Let's
see, we're on the east side. Mind me when combat's over to remove everyone from the combat, or from the combat tracker and party, and re-add you, so that I can fix the armor bug. I don't know what's causing it, but I think somehow, like I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Re-adding people fixes it, so. All right.
how do I log out of a character? I'm not actually intending to run my protege. He's just going to wait back at the...
Right-click and release him off the portrait.
Ah, okay, cool.
Who's Val? Is that yours, Andrew?
At the moment, he might get a different name later.
All right. All right. I need a volunteer for tracking kills tonight.
Kills against us or kills in our favor?
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, I will do that.
All right. Next up, I need someone who's going to do a recap at the start of next session. You know, just like the basic, we did this and this and this.
I can do that.
All right. Shit, I had a job I didn't write down. Now I can't remember it. It's a good idea.
Do you know what session number this is, or should I
do.
just do
23.
23.
Unless my YouTube numbering's off, which it could be. All right. Hey, Al.
Hi.
Well, if you're not dead or unconscious, you are in charge of telling me what the party is doing tonight, like out of combat. And everybody else's job is to, disagree. The point of having someone do it is, I think sometimes we get in a situation where no one necessarily wants to say we're doing this because you don't know for sure the other people want to. So the point is, one person's going to say it, and that's the thing, unless someone's like, no, I'm not doing that. It just makes it easier for me to be like, all right, we said it. It's good. No one objected. Moving on.
Everything is Al's fault. Got it.
Yep. So that is your responsibility for this week. If this doesn't work out, we'll find out. I have disabled some of the output that goes to chat for you guys. I mean, I still see it. Just keep an eye on the things that really bug you about not being able to see anymore. There might be some. I will have to code it, but I might be able to turn on certain things, but leave certain things off. Like, I didn't love that we were seeing magic resistance rolls. I don't love that sometimes it's telling you what item they're holding in their hand, stuff like that. So, all right. So I will recap last session. We well, I don't even remember what you did at the beginning. I'll recap the end of last session. You guys were coming down this hallway where you had previously fought a bunch of baboons. You heard an alert go up from the big cave south of there. Rothbert started running ahead to pull the lever. Before he could get there, baboons started spilling out. You guys have killed a few of them. Basil put down a flaming sphere, which is kind of doing a good job blocking the hall right now. But a big 6-armed baboon came out of the door and crushed Basil in the head, who's now collapsed unconscious on the ground. And Fain is fighting it. I think that's where we're at. It's a new round. You hear many, many hoots and hollers of baboons to the south. You're guessing at least 2 dozen. It could be more. So on that note, make sure we're actually on the new round. I think we are, because all your initiatives are up in the 90s or 80s or whatever. So feel free to roll initiative. State what you're doing or whatever it needs to be.
Whoop, wrong.
Eric will be playing Teeger tonight since Adam is out.
What? What just happened there?
You probably aren't seeing your rolls. I don't know. What feels like it happened?
There. I rolled by mistake because I was just going to be moving.
Yeah.
I went, oh, I need to just choose one. So I right-clicked on the init button and chose one, and it put me at 11. Don't know why.
And
That's a number I can't actually roll.
Yeah. Oh, and I believe there's one baboon slowly burning to death because there's a flaming sphere on top of him and he's threshold pained. You do see, I'll move some up. You do see some like beyond it, but they seem frightened of the fire. You're pretty sure if they really were motivated enough, they could probably just about jump over it based on how you've seen some of these move like along walls and stuff. They're not like spiders; they don't like stick to the wall, but they can do some parkour.
Sure.
All right. And you also hear a human woman in Arcantian yelling, "Help, help," coming from the room that the six-armed baboon came out of. Let's see. Basil's on the ground. Yeah, Teeger needs initiative.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what his attack rate is.
Oh, I don't know what he's on right now, but he goes 2-3, 2-3.
Okay. I'll just assume 2 this round then. And go from there.
Very good guess.
Thank you.
All right. Well, speaking of Teeger, looks like he had previously been shooting at the six-armed baboon. Four-armed baboon.
Yep.
I keep saying 6. I don't know why. 6 would be better. Oh, Teeger's hair is also really long right now. That's the other thing I remember. All right, so let's see what it shows you. It shows you what you rolled, which I think is cool. It shows you your bonuses, which is good. But it shows me the actual result. I'm liking what I'm seeing. You hit him in the chest.
Yep.
Probably in the back, honestly.
So I want to see where I hit things. Would be my only complaint. All the other data looks fine.
I can do that. I can also just say it because a lot of times it's body parts that don't make any sense for the.
That's what makes it fun. That's classic Teeger damage. You're doing very well.
Yep.
All right.
Off to a great start there.
If you think of stuff like that, can you just write it in the HM general thing, and then I can look later and go through it? Because I won't remember. All right, so Teeger's done.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is I know at times we question what all goes into effect, but that's been there even in the past. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I can look at expanding that. That's a whole thing, though.
All right, Derek. Here's my intention. I was planning on running down the hall and throwing that lever, even if that means going through the flaming sphere. Okay, if my memory serves me, this was the round the spear's going out. You'll have to check that.
It requires concentration, I think.
It requires concentration to move.
I don't think it does. It requires concentration to move it.
Okay, let's check then. It says in the combat tracker we're on round 3, which honestly seems low to me, but maybe. The spell lasts 1 round per level. What level are you, Al? You're level 4?
Yeah.
I suspect it's going to be there this round and next round still.
Okay. Well, I'm going to charge on through it and try to get to the lever.
All right.
So what I would say is save versus spell. If you fail, you take 2d4, and if you pass, you just get 1d4 damage.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
You want me to do that now?
They aren't going to be moving up, so yeah, I think it's fine to do it now. What's your movement rate?
Oh, that was a fail. I'll take some damage.
I'll try to get to you.
It was 2d4.
Is Basil in
Damage?
great honor? I don't want it to apply.
No.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be 2d4. I'll get it. 1 sec.
Okay.
Just trying to find his spell. There it is. Man, just kidding. I was dragging, I accidentally right-clicked and threw an extra die on it. All right, you are... Hey, it did armor. What? I'm very confused.
Looks good to me.
No.
If I can throw that lever, I'll do it.
Yeah, that'll... I'll get to you at the end of the round and tell you what happens.
Okay. Then I will hit done.
Oh, you guys couldn't see Basil's roll because I did it. There we go. That's what he got. If he had done it, it would have showed up. Leland.
Wait.
Dave, your dex wouldn't have made a difference for that save, would it?
No.
Okay. Because I should have given
Matter of fact, my dex probably would have made that worse.
Okay, fair enough. Are we about to have the incredible polymorphed Babu?
No, I was just going for reduce right now.
Oh, that's always good.
It made me realize something else that I was double checking, but no, it looks right. Okay.
Especially the way the friggin' code on that works right now. It's massively OP. It's going per die rather than total. Alright. Leland casts his spell at the
Oh, we don't see if it actually hit or not.
Yep.
I don't care about the numbers, but success or failure would be nice to see.
Okay. I'll see about that one. I actually prefer you not see it necessarily because it can give you a clue if it was certain things. But anyway, in this case, you cast your. Go ahead.
Hold on. In what way?
It depends.
Because I don't see any. I don't see what I rolled. I don't see anything.
Yeah, if you don't see the roll and it's a successful roll, but they have magic resistance or whatever, but we just see fail, I think that's probably fine.
I'm literally
also,
asking after everything
gorilla,
I see yes or no, basically.
When the gorilla doesn't reduce,
that'll
be a clue too.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll think about it because in this case, I'm always going to tell you yes or no anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll think about that. If there's a way I can do it that will. Wow, man, that's tiny.
Yep.
But yeah, it did work. So he shrinks down to little baby size.
There you go, Fain.
Let's see. That lasts for 35 rounds, huh? Nice. And he's going to do 1 damage per hit just because of the way that code's working.
He's cute. We should keep him.
Okay, so I'm going to come back to these when we deal with Dave at the end. So we're going to skip to Fain.
Yay!
Punch him right in the armpit. But you know what? I should actually change his size. He actually be
doesn't
small
matter
enough.
for me.
Matters if you crit.
Fair enough.
He's 8 feet tall. 30% of 8 feet is... He's definitely size small.
He's 4 foot 4 inches.
No.
Oh, wait.
No. Try again, Dave.
8 feet. That would be 8.8 feet. Yeah. Okay.
Or what is he? 0.7 feet. He's 30% size.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's 2 feet 4 inches.
2 feet 4 inches. Sorry.
He's actually pretty close to tiny.
I carried the 7.
So,
It didn't work.
so enlarge makes you 30% bigger, and reduce makes you 30% of your size.
No. Right now,
No.
enlarge makes you 1.7 bigger.
Oh, okay.
Teeger is huge right now.
Yeah, let me.
He's shooting down in this hallway.
Present that. Okay, so let me I'll check this.
I might
just
actually be
personal.
starting to get to the point where we have to worry about the hallway sizes.
Where's my? Oh, I don't have a dice tower anymore because it always hides. Okay, interesting. How do you guys drag stuff into a dice tower then?
I have a dice tower on
I have
my
a dice
screen.
tower.
There's a dice tower in the bottom right for us.
I guess I don't need one because it always hides, but you guys have one. Okay. Rather than run like a scared little girl, the baboon smacks at Fain.
They just jump when he attacks. Go under me. No damage dice.
Pretty much.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, it doesn't show you the damage you take. I feel like
Yeah, it does.
It
Oh, it
did.
does?
Damage
It
1.
gave me literally no information except it's Umsko's turn, damage 1 to Fain.
It's interesting. For me, it looks like you don't see that. But okay. I'm actually good with all that. So he punches you in the arm and rolled a 5, but did 1 damage. So, yeah. Little tiny ineffectual fist hits you. Those. Al.
Hello.
You
I have to see what
And-
everyone is doing.
can roll your 2d4 damage. You're already targeting the guy. You can roll your flaming sphere damage on the guy who's literally under it, burning.
Okay, give me a sec.
Sure. Even when you're unconscious, still doing damage. Yeah, that killed him.
That's the wrong guy. No, I moved my camera.
He's very dead. So, yeah, he was laying there, struggling to regain consciousness as he turned to a crisp, and finally he just stops moving and he's sizzling, and there's the great smell of burned baboon hair, and maybe it makes you hungry. I don't know. Little baby monkey attacks Fain again. Hits him in the shoulder for a... Okay, that should be a point. I think it's...
No, I don't think so.
Bug to fix. Make sure at least 1 damage when reduced. Effect. Alright, can you give yourself a point of damage, please?
You're bad GM.
Yeah. We got Teeger again. I had been giving Teeger a -2. I think I'm going to give him a -4 again now. Because while he is tall, the other guy's very small.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
no, never mind. Basil's on the ground. You're fine.
Okay.
There's not actually anyone in between you right now.
Do the -4 before I do this. Called shot torso.
You hit him in the armpit. Which, that's just where he goes. Nice. Smacks into him. Continues beating on Fain while also looking very upset that it is not getting as much damage as it is used to. However, Fain dodges to the side of that blow. Another one comes in, hitting Fain in the thigh for 1 point of damage.
That's my kicking thigh.
However, despite these blows being pretty ineffective, he he's kind of gotten a hold of you with 3 of his arms at this point, and he digs his claws in and just starts trying to rip apart, which probably isn't going to do much damage, but here you go. 2 on 4 dice. That's great.
But he missed once. Boo.
It doesn't matter. He only needed 2 hits. And then rather than pull you towards him and take a bite, even though his strength isn't really changed, I think given his tiny size, he actually pulls himself like to you and takes a bite. However, you shake him off you. Rothbert ran down there and pulled the lever. Sep, there's a couple baboons right there trying to. They were like just this side of the fire. So one of them's probably like just inside the gate with him. I'm going to have that one go. Attack him. But yeah, it missed. Tries to bite Rothbert, but he's just kind of holding the shield up while he pulls the lever and it bounces off. There's 2 others.
So that guy, I didn't get any. Like, it didn't even say it was his turn.
Okay. It never was his turn. I skipped him a while back because I was going to deal with it all on 10.
Oh, okay.
There are 2 that are kind of under the portcullis as it starts to fall.
What's wrong, Dave?
I'll ask in a second.
Okay. They dive back into the cave as the portcullis thing comes crashing down, and so there's one like kind of with you, more or less on top of you. Which honestly, I should make him roll too. He avoids getting crushed by the portcullis, but like his back's right against it. Your back's right against the fire. You're both getting a little toasty from the fire. He probably didn't really want to be in here, but the portcullis closing didn't really give him a choice. So that is 10. What was your question?
I'm looking at my character sheet. My armor's taken 3 points of damage and it's lost a point of AC. I have no idea why. And if I run it down to only 1 point of damage, it's lost AC.
Yeah. So this is the armor you got out of a crypt, and it was identifying as magical.
Yeah.
But it was never actually identified.
Okay.
I'll just say that. You would observe as Rothbert, man, this armor's just falling apart and does not seem to be doing its job.
Okay.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
New round. Little baby monkey having a bad day.
While I figure out what I'm doing, do I hear anything from behind us?
Back? No, that way? No.
Okay.
To the north or west, I assume you mean? No.
Yeah.
You do still hear what sounds like a human woman screaming, in that direction.
Yep.
Initiatives. I'm going to back these other ones up just so it's... We're going to extend this a little bit just so it's easier to click stuff. All right. Teeger's up. Hey, Fain can probably actually stun this guy now that he's small. He's within the weight limit. Hit him in the chest. Well, Rothbert.
All right. My intention was to see if I could back up on the other side of the flaming sphere.
Sure. Go ahead and make another save versus spell. Add in your dex. You only take 1d4. I'm just gonna let you do it manually for the. Oh, hold on. 5 damage. 1 to the armor.
Oh, it didn't print out. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, But I gave you the result, so it works out.
Sure.
It does not pursue you, but I'm just gonna roll its damage.
Does it look like it knows how to open the portcullis?
It'll just take the same damage.
I was just wondering that myself.
If it looks like it's trying to open the portcullis, I'm gonna go back through and just attack it.
It's not yet, but I will keep that in mind because I was wondering the same thing, and I was going to look up its intelligence score. Meanwhile, though, its hair is getting singed and like starting to curl a little bit. It's not directly in the fire, but it's definitely taking the heat damage.
Okay.
Lelion. By the way, just for reference, also on 1. Fantasy grounds just locked up. There we go. The monkey's getting ready to run back into its room. But this is all simultaneous, so you still have a clear shot or whatever you might be doing. Look at Fain with 3 attacks this round.
Yeah.
Lame.
Because he's so tiny. Just going to remove that guy. So he is backing out of here. Yeah. He's backing out through the door. Are you going to block him from closing it?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use one of his attacks to try to slam the door shut, but then he'll probably just stop and keep fighting since it's obviously not going to work. But you get your second attack. Wow.
Lame. Oh, he's small now. Maybe I should stop doing call attacks.
It is a -4.
Not that I'm rolling real good anyway.
All right, well, he'll try to hit you. I have 2 people targeted, apparently. It was the attack on Fain that was the fumble. Why does he even have... Now he has no one targeted. What just happened? Well, whatever. His fumble doesn't make any sense, so ignore it. Oh, you guys see the fumble message? I should...
Yes.
Actually, I don't really care. That's fine. Fain, you're up again.
This one will be a 19 now, because, No, I'm just bad.
Wow.
It's a good round.
He's very tiny.
It totally... Is it telling me the AC I hit? It must be telling me the AC I hit.
Yes.
Okay.
These things have an intelligence of animal.
So
I'm going to say
3?
It could stumble upon the solution, but it probably won't. So, no, it's just sitting there. It's looking at you. It's looking at the fire, and right now it's backing against the portcullis. Rather than pursue you through the fire. It does not seem to be messing with the lever. We got another fumble that would break his weapon. Oh, you know what? Actually, there we go. That's what I should have done. He slips, I guess, and you will get a +4 to hit him. Next attack, next round, Fain, whatever.
+3 initiative means I go this round. It's really fast.
No, I think that's a bad on him. initiative part.
What's Teeger want to do?
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Is Fain far enough in that he can get behind him or no?
You open that door. Oh, yeah, that door is open. Yeah, if you go into that other room, sure.
Sure.
Given that you're pretty big. Teeger stomps his way down the hall, his head brushing against the ceiling, trying his best not to step on Basil, who's bleeding all over the ground.
Oh, by the way, I never, Rothbert never saw Basil go down.
Okay.
He's had his back to that hall for the entire time.
Rothbert's been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not like Teeger has any sort of actual skill in that regard.
You can just shoot now.
He can yell. I don't know.
He will in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you put one into his shoulder.
There we go.
It's damage. You know what I like? You won't necessarily see when you cause a threshold of pain. It's probably a good thing for me.
Nice.
Double check. He takes another swing at Fain. I don't think he's hit you this round, has he? He did double fumbled.
Yes.
Triple fumbled. Wow. I don't know what he did when he backed through this door. I guess he tried to slam the door shut and maybe you kicked it back into his face and he practically fell to the ground, but not quite. I don't know. He's way off balance, though. He's having a bad time. Get that guy out of there. It's done. Finally, he will try to bite Fain. Oh my god.
This is the greatest round of combat ever.
Are you sure that the size modification isn't affecting his 2-hit rolls too?
To hit roll?
It's just a D20 over and over again.
It could be 30% of a D20, which could be a 1.
Is he gonna bite himself to death?
You know what? Let me just roll a couple real quick. But no, he was hitting last round when he was. No, that's a 12.
What shows up on the die when you roll it?
No,
is that what you see?
Yes, that's what I see.
Yeah.
I just rolled 4 ones in a row.
So when I rolled Teeger's damage, I saw an 8 on the die, even though the number shown in the chat was a 13.
Yeah.
No, I'm seeing the graphical die matching the result.
Then it does not. Then yeah, enlarge reduce is not affecting it.
Just rolled 4 ones.
1 in 160,000.
I mean, he was reduced last round and he was hitting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Thoth is with you, I guess, as you kill his baboons.
I don't think they're true believers.
Teeger's up again.
Yep.
I mean, I missed 3 times in a row too, so it's just been these last 6 seconds have been pretty lame.
Wish I'd recorded Basil's full crit effects last time. I know it's in the chat log somewhere, but I'd have to go open that file. All right. Well, the tiny little monkey is almost dead. Let's see, yeah.
So yes, now Teeger will be yelling that Rothbert, Basil's down.
Dude. Okay. He had 3 worse initiative, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's going to get his full attack sequence. Yeah. Sucks for him. All right. Teeger's up. It's very big. I'm going to make him a little smaller.
Fair.
That was 70% bigger.
Was it? You measured it? Definitely -4.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay. Got him in the hip.
And back to the 1 point of damage.
It was 2 after it.
No, it was 2 just because the +1.
Great honor.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Bow +1 from strength.
Is he not in great honor?
No.
So
He's at 38 honor.
It doesn't look like the monkey's trying to jimmy the thing.
No, but it does look like the monkey is decided he doesn't want to just roast alive here, and he's going. He looks like he's starting to head your way, like he's going to go through the fire like you did.
Okay.
Players.
Well, my intention is to back up toward Basil, so I will be there around. I'll get there on 4.
You're doing a.
Player's gonna be done almost
you're-
immediately, right?
Okay. You're right. Actually, the fire did just go out. My bad.
Fire would blink out on 2, I think.
Okay, good call. So, unfortunately for him, he's moving on 1.
Well, yeah, I was moving on 1 too.
So I would assume you backed up just far enough away that you weren't feeling the heat, unless you wanted to be in the heat. This guy didn't have the choice, though. And let me double check. Yeah, his initiative was 1, so he's going to get a little toasty. Because he was starting to move into it. Saving throw, there it is. Failed his save, so he runs through the fire. Al, you can hit your 2d. Wait, let me target the guy for you, though. You can hit the 2d4 damage. So yeah, his hair catches on fire as he runs through the flaming sphere, and it like winks out right as he comes out the other side. So sucks for him. But basically, he's following Rothbert down the hall, more or less.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delay him. Oh, it wasn't even his turn. We were just dealing with that early.
Yeah. So does he get to me at about that time?
Well, let's just resolve it. We'll just resolve it now because
okay.
I think that's fine. Go ahead and you can attack him, assuming that's.
Yep. Boo.
We can move you back. This is where you're trying to get by the end of the round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And I'll get to him whenever.
And I miss, so I am done.
Okay. Lelion, you probably don't see the dude.
Yeah, no, I was just moving up for the moment. But I don't get an attack this round anyway.
Fain kicks him in the side. This guy's looking pretty close to death. He's coughing out blood. Doesn't seem to have his balance. We'll just do this now. This guy was running down the hall at you. Why does he not? This attacks me, right? I just skipped Fain by accident. Alright, Fain, go ahead and do your second attack. Uh-oh. Please roll 1. Unfortunate. Yeah, you land a kick into his shoulder and crunch him into the wall, and he finally stops moving from the 8 arrows sticking out of him and like the 15 times you've hit him.
The wall 20 feet away or one of the side walls?
I'd say one of the side walls.
Aww.
Well, maybe if you had... Do you have super strength going right now?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a mere 19.
That's fine. He flies across the room, crashes into the table. He's very tiny. Even though that doesn't change mass. Man, that spell's weird. Doesn't change movement rate either. At least as written. Okay, so let me get these attacks on Dave.
Yep.
Yo. Monkey comes screeching at you, attacking, and not even coming close to hitting you. Teeger can have another shot. He can probably see the guy in the hall.
Got enough to see the guy in the hall?
Yeah.
-4.
Got him. In the arm. Even when you're not doing called shots. I'll continue screeching and clawing at Rothbert. Hitting his shield. And finally it tries to bite at Rothbert. Did it hit you twice, Dave? It didn't
Missed
hit
the
its
first
first
time.
Okay.
Missed the first, hit the shield second.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. It was just the big ones that do the red, I guess. He misses you with his bite. So at the moment, Portcullis is down. There's one baboon remaining, and there's still human woman voice screaming, "Help!"
All right.
And thus far, you still hear nothing behind you. You do hear like the portcullis rattling and shaking as just baboons are pressing up against it, trying to get it open. But I believe their strength 12 is not even enough to get a roll. So they have a 5% chance.
Which roll?
Ben Barsliff Kates.
We got 5%.
Yeah, they didn't make it. They're just pounding on it. It looks like it's holding past them. All right, Teeger.
He will start with a pot shot at that guy at least. Okay.
Whizzes over his head. Rothbert.
Oh.
This is the magical baboon. He's going to be the pride of his people. Nat 20. Nope, miss. Teeger. Shooting, I don't know, tree trunks down the hall, pretty much.
Oh, the one time I didn't cold shot it.
Slams into his arm.
This is his other arm? Is he trying to pin him to a wall?
I gotta add right or left, don't I? Nice damage. Continues clawing at Rothbert. Ineffectively. Takes a bite. Teeger's third shot. Fain, were you doing anything this round?
I was just clearing the hallway.
I will swap with you so that I can heal Basil.
Well, I mean, if he yells out the code word for swap, then yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, okay.
So, Andrew, there's like a thing on the map right there.
Uh-huh.
It moved on me while I was trying. Ignore that. That's actually just the token I had on top instead. The guy, like.
Okay, I had concerns about that thing.
That's fair. I'm just letting you know it's not both. What you're seeing is a naked Thorkin woman, rather, who looks like she's kind of like tied to the wall. Looks just like rope though, not chain. Was that everybody? Looks like that was everybody. Teeger.
It's been working well so far, so.
It up and in him.
Yep.
Oh, that was a pretty good arrow. It's raising an arm to try to claw at Rothbert's head, and the arrow goes right through its armpit, all the way through its chest and out the other side, and like flies down to the portcullis. Because you did 28 damage and killed him by 26, so.
Can his arrow follow through into one of the guys at the gate?
I don't know if it fits through the gate right now. I think they're more like spears at this
the
point.
baboon probably flies back like 10 feet there, too. Alright. Anyone else have combat actions they need to take this round? Otherwise, you can just tell me what you're doing, since there's no active.
I'm gonna check out Basil. Is he just unconscious?
He's unconscious and he's very hurt, and you're guessing maybe he has a concussion.
All right, so this is gonna take more than just a regular heal.
Well, let me check.
I mean, I will heal him, yes, but if it's broken bones or concussion or whatever, I need different kinds of magic for that, right?
Let me check.
I'm going to go ahead and heal. Oh,
All
God,
right.
really? Worst rolls ever.
Here, so we can all see what he had last week.
All right.
So if cured by... So he will have some permanent damage from this, unless he gets one of like the more specific cures. Because right now he's got like -7 strength.
Yeah.
He's got migraine and seizure, but I think that goes away once the hit point damage is healed. Well, is there actually a migraine spell?
Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah, alleviate migraine. Yeah.
Either way, for now, I would just say if you do the full hit point damage, like the head wound part of it's gone. But
he's got that back.
His skull was literally cracked, though.
All right, guys, that is all of my heals. From the ones we used last session to right now, that's all of them.
Basil, you are conscious now.
What hit me?
I gotta get rid of your +5 in.
I will toss the small monkey next to you and say that guy.
You're not feeling 100%. Like, even though your wounds have healed, you're feeling sluggish and groggy. Your balance is a little off. You just feel weak in general.
So we might want to go out, and I can give him a better look over and have him healed by tomorrow.
Okay, I will let the prisoner know we're out of heals. We'll come back later.
You can still take
grab her and.
Oh, okay.
Put some clothes on her.
Get me out of here! Don't leave me here again.
Again?
A few weeks ago, I thought I was rescued, but they left.
All right.
Those bastards.
I'll provide her an extra cloak I have.
I will unlock her with a key I just found.
I thought she was tied in ropes.
Actually, she, as you give her the cloak, she'll wrap it around her, but she'll also, my stuff's under the bed. Please, let me get that. There's probably other stuff under there too.
What is this thing here?
That is a desk.
Does it have a keyhole?
What is on the desk? Let's see. You guys hear a lot of beating on the gate to the south, but it does not seem to be.
Keep an eye on that, Teeger.
At all.
Actually, if he are there splats on this portcullis? Can he go down there and just fire a couple of arrows, kind of discourage them from beating on it?
Option. Yes, there are. Like, he could shoot through. The closer he gets, the easier it would be to shoot through.
All right. Well, I'll start pulling stuff out from under this bed.
Underneath, you find two big boxes. They're not chests. They're not locked. They're just, I guess, boxes.
Okay.
And then, let's see. Andrew was looking at the desk. I was trying to find. Okay. There's some writing. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the button to send it to the party sheet. Quill, ink, paper that's got something that looks like childlike writing in Arcantian on it.
Mage stuff.
But it's either in code or it is gibberish. One of the two. There's also a book titled The Deeds of Fegtro the Westron on it. If you read Mithric, which I guess you don't. So I guess there's a book with a title that you can't read, but I'm sure Basil will tell you soon.
Yeah. Nerd stuff over here.
Pulling out the boxes under the bed, she, unless you stop her, flips one open.
No, go ahead.
And inside you see a scroll, some potions. There's a key in there. There's a sack that looks like maybe it's got coins. She immediately just ignores it, moves on to the next one. And in there is, well, you see a lot of things, but like a backpack, a bow, some scale mail that looks a little worn, shield, sword, spear, and she starts like getting the armor on. Probably just for the sake of not being gross, we'll say there's some clothes in there too. And she gets on like a little bit of the armor, grabs the sword, and just goes and starts stabbing the body that's already dead a few times. And then comes back and finishes getting stuff on. It looks like she's taking everything from that other chest, unless you're stopping her. Like, you can tell it seems to be hers though. Like, just the way she like puts it in certain, like there's two potions. There's like a flask that maybe is a potion or something else. She's like, you can tell by the way she's like tucking him on her belt and stuff. Like, actually, I don't know how long it takes to get scale mail on, so maybe she's not doing that. Maybe she's just getting the weapons strapped up and stuff.
I'll put in the mail on. We can help.
Okay. Well then, yeah. If you guys are willing to wait, she would definitely get armored up after she stabs the guy a few times.
That's fine.
Let me send that other one to the party sheet, and then
Teeger's going to check this. Well, actually, Lelion will check this other room to the left, while Teeger keeps an eye on the portcullis, ready to shoot through it if need be.
Actually, let's see here. There's two potions in the chest that she does not take. She doesn't really mention them at all. She just doesn't take them. Like, it didn't even occur to her that she should. So I'll put those in the party sheet in case you guys want to grab those.
I grabbed them.
Rothbert already did.
No.
What is the scroll there?
There's 2 more.
Mine?
There's 2 from the box that she opened that all her gear was in. Then there was the other box that she didn't touch anything in.
Oh, okay.
There's also 348 platinum, 258 gold in the party sheet. That is in that sack that was in. Let's grab that. But anyway, okay, she's getting armored up. Teeger's either watching or, I don't know, firing a couple arrows, but either way, the gate's holding. Baltor is definitely moving closer because he doesn't like being down there by himself. What's Basil doing? Now that he's,
So there was like an Arcantian like book?
Did I? I think I put it in the party sheet.
It's the one called Choir.
I will just ID it because you'll be able to read it when you want to.
Because I'm probably taking a quick look at that to assess what it is.
It's written in Mithric.
Oh yeah, Mithric, right.
The only one that can read it. Good thing we got you back up.
It looks like a book of tales about an ancient Thorkin warrior. Whether they're true or whether they're made up, who knows. All right. So that
is there anywhere obvious in this room or the door to this room that corresponds to the key that the ape had on him?
We could check the other rooms around, but I want to stay too long.
Well, I was checking the other room while you guys were doing all that.
She has no idea what that key's to, and you don't see. It doesn't fit this door here. This door doesn't even have a key. It looks like it bars from this side.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to leave when everyone else is ready.
Oh. She lets you know that her name is Thalia.
All right, Thalia. Were we just going to head straight back out through the secretness?
Hold on. Again, while they were all doing that in that room, Lelion was checking the room across the hall.
Oh, yeah.
We'll help with that.
It's got definite baboon stink in it, but there's none in here. There is
by the fact that Teeger didn't get punched in the back any.
Yeah. You guys had murdered everything in this room last time. There's a nice wooden chair. Not that you'd probably carry it out right now. We're talking like 50 pounds, but it looks like it's made of ebony. And it's got like nice carvings on its arms and legs. So it could be worth some money. But so you're got a plan to get it out of here right now.
I can just carry it.
I mean, I could reduce it and you could carry it at least for some of the time.
And now that I'm looking at it, some of the stuff in here, I think you would have found on the desk in the other room at this point. So we'll just say that's where you found some of these other things.
Okay.
Potion bottle, a silver goblet studded with gems, and a ivory inlaid wooden box containing a bunch of silver pieces and like a pebble. So I'm going to shove all that to the party sheet. If anyone's taken the coins, let me know to delete them once you have them.
All right, I'll grab the coins. Let's see.
There is a big, I don't know how long you're taking to search either. There's a big nest, you could try going through it. You could search for secret doors. But what I told you is the stuff you see on the tables.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Holy cow.
The chair just looks really nice.
All right, you can delete all the coins. You can click and drag the coins, but it doesn't delete them from the party sheet.
Andrew, did you take the key? Because I still see it on the sheet.
I did.
And
she had a key with her.
Oh, did she?
That's what you said.
Oh, there was one in the box.
Yeah, the one I got was off the
Oh.
baboon body, not off the party sheet.
Oh, there was a key on the baboon body?
Yeah.
Wait, was there something else on
And
the
a
baboon body
necklace.
too? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I might have accidentally doubled that key up. Let me check.
Basil, are you taking the book and the scroll, or sorry,
I'll
the
take
choir?
the scroll. Yeah, I can take those.
When we kind of gather this, I'd kind of like to look at this room down here, where the old guy was.
Sure.
But after that, I'll cast a detect magic to see if there's anything we forgot.
Okay. So just to retcon a sec there was not a key in the chest. I had the guy be wearing it instead, and I accidentally doubled it up.
All right.
All right. So you open the door down here and see. Remember, there was like rats and stuff hanging in here, mushrooms, stuff they'd eat.
Yep.
You see what probably was the guy hanging there, and it looks like he was like killed, hung, eaten over time, like a slab of meat.
So when I added choir to my character sheet, it doubled for some reason, and the scroll might have as well, because I do have two scrolls.
You might already have that book. Although I don't know if you're carrying books with you.
Wow.
Actually, I don't think it should have said choir anymore either. I thought I identified it.
That's what it definitely was in the party sheet, though.
Being on you. Oh, yeah. No, I'll ID one and I'll delete the other. What was the other thing?
I do have two scrolls, but I'm not sure if because they're different weights, they're probably different. I don't know which one it was though that I just picked up.
Double check that you do not have two. I wish it wouldn't duplicate things. Where just magic scroll? No. Just called scroll. Okay, the one that's just called scroll at the top of your sheet. I think you're fine.
Okay.
All right. So you are casting detect magic, Dave?
I kind of gather everything up that we found in these couple of rooms, and I will cast.
Where are you doing this?
I guess back in this room.
What kind of pace are you moving at? Are you guys like, I'm searching this room good. We're gonna take 10 minutes. We're gonna look for secret door. Are you doing that, or are you kind of like grabbing the obvious stuff and moving?
I'm ready to leave.
I think it was grab obvious stuff and move.
Okay.
Move back into this room, yeah.
Okay, so you grab the stuff you saw from. So basically, if I hit the detect magic, it's either going to be stuff in the party sheet or.
Right.
Okay.
Or this room itself.
I mean, if you've got time while it's still running, you may duck into the other room, but.
So one thing I think you didn't notice, or no one be picked up, but you're seeing glow, is a pot of ink on the desk.
Okay.
That's probably a magic user thing.
Things that might not be obvious because they're already in your sheets are there was a pebble in the box.
Yeah, I grabbed it because it called out.
Okay.
It was weird that it was just kind of sitting there. So
it is indeed magical. The potions are obviously magical. On her, you can see that like the oil flask she has, I guess, is magical. I guess the flask radiates, even though it's the liquid inside. It goes through a little bit. But none of the gear she's wearing seems to radiate magic other than that. And let's see, what else did you guys get? Scroll, obviously. Key is not magical. And from the other room,
Just check in to see like if anything under the pile of furs glows real quick.
Yeah, actually something does. You probably would not have even noticed it. It's a cloak that just looks like part of the bedding that they had in there, kind of half buried. And it looks dirty and a little soiled, but it's definitely glowing with magic. And that is now on the party sheet.
And that's magic.
It's, yeah, let me hit it again, I guess. Oops.
Right. They didn't rename.
Hmm.
Maybe it's not magic.
I might be about to break it. No, it's because of...
What is a turn out of combat? That's how long the detect magic lasts. Could I at least poke my head in each of these 3 rooms?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll wander into each of these rooms, seeing if there's anything super obvious glowing.
You catch the glow behind some crates back here, and as you go to investigate what's making the glow, it is a bullwhip.
Okay.
That's the party sheet.
All right.
I don't think anything else you see as you walk through these 3 rooms or the hall would detect as magical. Oh, the amulet that was on the guy is magical.
The amulet that was on the guy?
Well, maybe you know there was such a thing, maybe you don't, but for anyone who did know there was such a thing. All right. So like the baboons are still banging on the gate, but it's like losing intensity because it's been 10 minutes now, and they're just
Should we what do you guys think about trying to disable this mechanism? I don't want to come back here and find this gate open again.
Do you want it closed permanently? Is that what you're asking for?
That would be kind of useful, wouldn't it? Maybe?
Okay.
I mean, do we want to go in there? You guys really want to come back and face, what, 24 baboons? Oh, yeah, okay. Wizard lock. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
Permanent.
Forever.
Until dispelled. But yeah.
And you can get through it?
Yep.
All right. That sounds wonderful.
Other than me, it can only be opened by breaking it, by a successful Dispel Magic or Knock spell, or by Wizard 4 or more levels higher than me.
Cool.
I would say you can put it on the gate or the lever, whichever you would prefer. I understand that they're kind of the same.
No, in this case, the gate.
Okay. Like I still don't think people could lift it by doing or move it by doing the lever because the gate itself is blocked. But okay, done.
All right, head back up.
Thalia's stabs the body a few more times. Way out. She's seems very grateful to be rescued, but she's also kind of keeping a little bit of distance from all of you.
Sure.
Like she doesn't really
Understandable.
trust you.
I'm gonna take this chair with me.
Okay. It's pretty big and bulky. That's definitely going to be like...
Well, I don't carry weapons.
I just
can
mean
carry...
you would definitely have to set it down if you get combat. It's not like you throw it on your back.
It'll be my improvised weapon. I need to be able to carry my magic torch with it, if that's possible. But I can carry another 251 pounds before I'm light encumbered. Or my strength spell wears off.
Oh, you're asking me to pick up item next time we're in town.
What's that?
Get down.
By means of the spell, the wizard is able to shrink one non-magical item, if within size limits, to 1/12 of its normal size for 4 hours per caster level.
One item?
Yeah.
So I'd say it's not encumbering you weight-wise, but you're probably about half
awkward.
movement speed while you're carrying it.
Oh, that's almost as fast as these guys.
It's probably faster than some of these guys. So, aren't you 18?
I think I'm 17.
You're 16.
I'm only 16.
So you'd be
I'm
8.
about to level up.
So you're probably... Rothbert's 4 right now, so I think you're fine.
Or what?
Movement speed?
Yeah. I'm encumbered.
Where are you guys going?
Straight out the way we came in.
Okay.
I mean, through the secret tunnel.
Back that way? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if this secret door up here was...
Which secret door?
What, right there?
Right here. Right there.
Yeah, I asked if we could figure out how to
Okay.
open it from this side, and you said yes last week.
Good. I was trying to reread and figure out if you could. This door probably has swung shut at this point, but you can reopen it. And you go through the big empty hall. Well, not quite empty. It had like a horn in the middle of it, pillars and stuff.
Mhm.
The whole time we're walking, I'm going to ask her how she got down here and if she was alone and that kind of stuff.
She's been down here for, she doesn't really know, months, she thinks. She was part of an adventuring group that died, mostly. Or at least she assumes they did. The baboon says, they killed them all and ate them. But he kept her because he liked her. So, that was great for her.
Okay. How did they, which way did they actually come down here?
They came through
Did they activate the pyramid, or did they walk downstairs?
Let me think for a sec. They went through the portcullis stairway. The one that's now destroyed, but wasn't when she came down.
Wait, now destroyed? Which stairwell?
The one right next to the crypt.
South of the portcullis that
You guys shrunk the portcullis once, and now it doesn't really close all the way anymore.
Oh, right. Okay.
This cube.
The way we come in every time.
So she's lost all sense of time, but it definitely sounds like she was down here before that was ever destroyed.
Wow. Okay. That's been a while then, huh?
It's been a while.
All right. Do we make it back to the surface?
Okay, so you're going into the tunnel here, and then what? You're going west through the secret passages.
Yep.
You're going to your stairway to the 3 portcullis area.
Yep.
All right. You make it back to Slaveville at least. Are you going to the surface?
Yeah, yep. I got to get Basil out of here so I can, check him out. Make sure he won't have any lasting problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Headed to, okay. Let's just
the end.
Go up to the surface. Oh, it's really late at night, actually. By the time you emerge, it's like after midnight.
Okay.
We'll
We'll make our presence known to the guards. Make sure
me
that they don't shoot us.
You're at least on top of the pyramid. I gotta figure out from there.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever had to do the nighttime wandering encounter table. Hey, come on. No, come on. God damn it. Yeah, you get to the end.
No undead for you to face, Dave.
Unlike when you're there during the day, you have to wait while they open some gates for you and let you in. And
That's cool.
The innkeeper and all that is not awake at this point. There's probably some, lesser underlings serving the drinks. But you can get in there and...
I have time for a few drinks.
Yeah. They're happy to sell you them. Thalia, she asks you if you can spare, a gold piece or whatever for a room.
Sure.
Thanks you, and then immediately goes to the room, the common room, and probably takes the bunk farthest from anybody.
Okay.
She does not seem interested in drinking or talking or anything else. Alright. I'm going... Just for the sake of it, I'm removing everyone from the combat tracker and then from the party sheet. Just to... Armor damage seemed to be working again. I don't know why. Anyone else doing anything that night?
Nope. The sellers aren't up and about, are they?
Not at
They
this
do all their
hour,
business.
but
Okay.
you can catch them in the morning.
Sure.
She got you back on the combat tracker. All right. All right, morning comes. You're all still alive. Basil still got a headache. Even though the effect went away, because I moved him from the combat tracker.
I was going to try to use some skills or whatever to figure out what he's got and then memorize the appropriate spells to get rid of that.
Yeah. I'm going to have to look because I don't actually know what those spells are.
Aren't they all in the Zealot's Guide or something?
Yeah, they're all in Fantasy Grounds too, though. So.
Oh, okay.
I know for sure Cure Critical would do it.
I don't think I have Cure Critical.
Men spells. I think you want Men Broken Bow.
Okay.
Which I don't think you have yet. It's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
His skull is actually cracked.
Did we get 600 experience? Because then I'll be 5th level.
Let's find out.
Nope.
Well, I mean, maybe if you sell some stuff or get some loot back, but Fain's got a nice chair to sit in at the end.
Yeah. Can the priest here do those kind of cures?
He probably sure can. I'm not sure what the price is. Give me a moment.
3rd level spell.
Spell services. Is Cure Serious a 3rd level spell?
Cure Serious? Pull up spells.
Cure Serious is 4th. She only needs a 3rd. Yeah, she'll do it for 300 gold.
Okay, I got that. From that extra gold I picked up. 300 gold. Done.
Yeah. So Thalia is slightly more normal, although still pretty skittish after a night's sleep. But she does come thank you guys again and wonders, like half gifting, half selling you this flask she has. Basically, she wants to get enough money to stay here for a little while and then go back to town.
Okay.
She's got her gear, but she doesn't have money. So she would like to, for maybe like 50 gold, give you this flask of oil, which she says, if you rub it on an edged weapon, will make it cut extremely well for, a few minutes. And it's probably good for like, 3, 4, 5, something like that, applications. If she's not lying to you, and you did see that it was magical at least, it definitely would probably, you're guessing 50 gold is... You genuinely think she's asking for that because she just needs some money, not because she's trying to rip you off or anything.
I can do that.
Just drag this to you then, if that works. Did that work?
Did that actually go to me?
I tried. I don't know if that worked though. I dragged it to your portrait. Normally I don't do that.
Nope.
It would be called Flask of Fine Oil if it did. Just drag it in there manually.
Okay, that worked.
You have 1 or 2 now? Yeah, you got 1. Okay.
I got 1.
You got it.
Yeah, dragging it to me the first time caused the dialogue to just pop up.
I'm actually just going to ID it.
Okay.
Assuming you take her or I guess you'll never know if she's... I could have played it up like she was lying. Whatever.
Nice.
All right. So, she's going to stay here for a while. She thanks you, but again, she doesn't really want to hang out in the common room, basically. Now that she's got some money, she pays for the private room and goes and disappears.
Sure.
If you pay, then Basil gets cured. And Fain's carrying a chair around. I don't know what you guys are doing. What are you guys doing?
How close is Fain to leveling?
I am ready to level.
I got a lot of stuff on me that might be worth selling. I don't know if we want to go back to town after being back here one day.
Not even. You got there that evening and stayed in the dungeon till midnight. And...
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, you made a good haul. Hey, Basil, your game got really good.
I'm up for getting rid of any of this stuff, especially if it'll get us a level.
Yeah.
All right. It sounds like you are guys.
Disband the party, and then you can sell the stuff, and then we'll reform later.
All right. In that case, if you are going back to town, Thalia would like to come with you.
Okay, sure.
That'll be 50 gold, please.
All right. I'm assuming you head out.
Yeah.
That same day. All right.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! Yesterday, I totally walked it off. I forgot. That's 2 walk it offs I can do. Goodness.
You have the walk it off skill. Where is the button so that you don't see that? Oh, I don't have it anymore because you don't see any of my rolls. Yes, nothing interesting happens.
And I heal everybody else up in the meanwhile.
Okay. You guys can all just set your health to full rather than make Dave cast it.
What if we run into a dragon or something?
You don't. At the bottom of the...
Does anyone at the tavern want to buy my awesome chair, or am I going to lug it to this town?
You can put it on my horse.
Okay.
Hey, your name just got long again. Yeah, one of the guys will give you 200 for it.
And do my merchant class party members think that's good?
That's pretty good for a chair.
Okay.
He's going to be sitting in that chair every time we come back.
Well, then you can delete your chair and add either 200 gold or the like number of platinum or whatever coinage.
Which is still in the party sheet.
Okay.
I'll delete it then.
Yeah, you want to just get rid of all that stuff in the party sheet?
I sure do.
All right, so we need a little less than 300 experience. Does selling goods usually give that much?
Well, okay. Let me math that out for you. 300 each times what, 5 of you?
I just sold a chair for you.
And normally you get about 20% of the gold value in XP. So you guys need 1,500.
Wow.
But then you need times 5. So you're gonna have to sell about
30,000 gold worth of stuff?
No. About 8 grand.
Can we sell things on credit?
300 5 times because of the split, and then times 5 again because of the 20%.
Right. Okay.
Maybe you have it, maybe you don't.
All right, let's head back to town then.
All right, you guys make it. You did run into some knights on the way. At this point, they recognize you. I mean, after all, you are the... They don't know your names or anything because you guys don't have a cool party name. But they do recognize you at this point as the people who stopped the poison trade.
It's those fucking guys who don't know what they're doing.
But they just kind of give you the nod and right on by, whereas before they kind of stopped to chat. I think the last few times. These are the Knights of the Azure Shield. They're the guys who are kind of like Town's Guard would not be the right way to look at them. They're elevated above that.
I had been spitballing some names and was going to bring them tonight. Obviously, that didn't work.
That should be another job we have weekly. Party namer.
And let it change each week.
Yep. All right, you guys get back to Gosterwick. It's probably... Oh, let me add a day here. Yeah, it's probably evening when you get back. Thalia thanks you again and just, goes off to live her life.
Okay.
She definitely indicates through conversation she is not interested in ever going back to Arden Vul or adventuring. She's also curious if any of her party survived so that she can, kill them for not ever going to rescue her.
Did she describe them?
Yeah, we can kill him for her.
And did they match anyone we've seen?
No, I don't think it would have. I mean, yes, she'd describe them. I'm not going to make up descriptions, but I don't think... it might fit the guys. You remember the hallway that you were too scared to go down because there were a bunch of bodies in it? It might fit them. Yeah. But it's hard to say.
Not the room that had like 2 guys in it and then another room next to it that had 1 guy in it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just the weird hallway of corpses. for no reason.
All right, what are you trying to sell?
Oh god, I'm
Throw it in
gonna
the
drag
party
it all. I'll put it all in the party sheet.
Just start reading those divine scrolls, Dave. Easy XP.
Okay.
Anyone else have business in town while Dave's dragging tons of stuff in there?
Yes, I've got. Eventually, I had. It's been what? 5 weeks since the last time since we first got here. I had put a. I had put a suit of armor, my splint mail, in to be fixed.
I've
Should
got a
be done by now.
legitimate lifetime adventuring license that's probably worth a lot.
It should be fixed.
Okay. Then.
So let's see. These gold rings, as you get them appraised, they're about 150 each. They had words inscribed in Mithric on the inside, but they're not magical. One says the Thriceborn Linguist. One says Giver of Words. One says Font of Magic. What that means, you don't know. Your chainmail that is shit, nobody wants after they examine it.
Yeah.
It looks like somehow it's either cursed or it's like fake magic on bad armor, like
Sure.
the magical aura spell.
I'll if we need to. Do we want to check out those 2 magic items, the crossbow bolts and the whip? I've got a couple of magic things that might need testing before we get rid of them.
How would you?
Do we
like
just
to
want to deal
test?
with?
Yeah, here I'll. We'll just deal with the
Deal with
selling.
non-magical.
Yeah.
I'm throwing the single gauntlet of fire absorption in there unless someone really wants it.
Well, yeah. If you, I don't know anybody who wants it.
To be clear, you guys had that thing identified. It does work as a single gauntlet. It does not need a second. Just so you know. I don't know if that was ever clear or not. Now it is. Ships. Rastifier would totally buy a gauntlet of fire absorption. I'd probably wear
You
it.
would.
Hey, Dave, do you remember the name? Does anyone remember the name of Rastifier's helper guy?
Oh, God. No.
No.
What was it, like Hank? I feel like it was just Hank.
I think it might have been Hank.
Hank was your character's name.
Well, that doesn't preclude it, but...
Or that was your recent half-orc. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, Rastifier is from high school, but he just keeps showing back up.
All right, we want to. Does
Hank.
anybody else have anything that they know they need to get rid of?
Teeger threw in the one. Where did it go in there? The
deed?
No, the small ivory in. Probably should be ivory inlaid wooden box, but not inload.
Ivory inload.
Yeah, I typo things. Garnet was worth 5 gold. Fine chisels are worth 35 gold. You had a necklace in there worth 3,750, so that was cool.
There's half of it right there for you, Dave.
The gem-studded goblet was 1150.
Didn't Rastifier have some sort of jar of pickled somethings? Where did those go?
Pickled eggs. Yep. Item on his counter.
Oh, yeah. I didn't put them on the shop thing, but I did tell you last week that he has.
Oh, good.
All right. So, Dave, I'm deleting that chainmail. Nobody. Oh wait,
Sure.
that's different.
Nobody wants it.
Yeah, nobody wants it.
I don't want it either.
Give me a haggle roll for the gauntlet. And just so you know, the price you see on that is not where the number starts. Most stuff like magic stuff, you're getting like 25% at best. In this case, you're getting So whether or not you want to sell it for 1,500 gold, you decide if that's worth it to you or not.
Sounds good.
All right. Rastifier buys your gauntlet.
Do we actually have his shop?
Yep.
Yes.
Where do we go find shop content?
Records, shops.
Records?
I need to add a bookstore in there too, but for now I'm going to put the books in the pawn shop.
Okay.
Just in case you ever decide you want to buy a book back.
I don't like the bookshops. They sometimes get hit by lightning and explode.
I'll just give you full price for the book. It's in there. And the rest of this is all gems and jewelry and shit like that. So give me one more haggle roll for those.
All right.
And these I typically give you 100% modified by your haggle, which was a very good one in this case.
Also,
because for stuff like that, I don't know. I just kind of assume that's. I don't know. I think that makes sense for those kind of items. So you're really good at getting extra value out of this stuff. That would be like an extra 25%, basically. All right, so that came out to 9,800 gold.
I mean, buying one treasure from a group as renowned as ours, I'm sure, gets extra money.
Sure. I don't know if that got you there, but there you go.
Should have 392, and I thought you said you need 300, Dave.
Yep.
Converted it to platinum, and I just split it amongst you. Again, you can convert that to gems. I don't remember what the price was. You guys do. Hey, there's a Establion, the scribe and bookseller. Have to add his shop next week. Money changer. Oh, anyway. I'll say if you want to convert to gems, we'll just call it 5% loss right now, if you do that.
Okay.
I should probably make it a little worse, given that Dave manages to sell for 30% up, but I only charge you 5% down. That seems like a losing strategy for them, but...
Well, am I buying from the same people I'm selling to?
I mean, I guess in many of these cases, it equates to you not even selling. Some of these, you just kept them as jewelry or gems or whatever. But
yeah.
Either way, at this point, they're converted. I do make sure that if you are like buying back gems, like name it something that you know. These are gems I'm carrying around. Like I saw like Al's just got a thing that says like 4,800 gold for the gems or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That way we don't accidentally drag you into the party sheet again and get XP again, which...
I have my gems like that just down below, written in the notes section under treasure.
Well, if you need to level, I guess let's see how quick we can knock that out. And anyone not leveling, if you need a 5-minute break or something.
Did we get any honor for rescuing Talia or anything?
Yeah, that's a good point. You do. Also, your name just got really long again. So let's see. Lelion, I'm gonna give a full point of honor to for various spell shits that went on. I think everyone else and Lelion, 1 for just basically that battle in general and rescuing her.
One full honor?
Yeah, 1 full honor, 2 for Eric right now.
If you can hit my level up button, I will start.
You can hit
doing
your
You can do that too, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
And I found out the last time that I can modify what spells I have, or what spell slots I have.
Yeah, good.
Gained 1 additional hit point. That's
pretty
not
bad.
right.
Well, probably right.
I mean, I have a +1 hit point from con, so I don't think that's right.
But did
I
it
gained
actually,
1 additional hit point.
But did it actually go up 2?
Oh, yeah, it did. Yay, 2 hit points. Yay.
It's just showing you your roll. Well, if you got a mulligan, I don't know if you do, but you can mulligan your hit point roll.
That sounds like a good way to die later today.
Yeah.
I need to add 4, I believe.
Yes, please.
All right. How about you, Dave? Do you even have
What?
a mulligan? And if you do, are you using it for your hit point roll?
No.
All right. Just get level drained. I still don't know what I'm doing for level drain. Did you hit the level up button, Dave?
I did.
I'm gonna long rest everyone again. I don't think it matters when you add spells, but all right, you guys can roll your shit. I don't think I need to be involved in that. None of you.
No.
I think everything you have you can do on your own.
Couple things while they're doing that, then.
Well, actually, let me look at Fain quick, because I know the monk's weird when he levels.
Fair enough.
It was hard to automate. You're what now? 5, Andrew?
Yeah.
All right, so I gotta fix your armor class probably.
Now I get +2 hit points per level, but you get the fractional abilities after you roll hit points. It's garbage.
But you get the con bonus for every level you already had.
It seems like that might have happened on its own. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
Andrew, apply your proficiency to your new unarmed attack, your 2d4 now instead of 1d6 + 1.
Okay.
And let me make sure your AC is correct. It almost certainly isn't. AC improved by 1. It will not be reflected on your sheet. Well, actually, it is, but I need to. As soon as something swings at you, it wouldn't have been reflected on your sheet. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to regret giving you decks. I put in, so there was probably like 40 monsters I hadn't entered data for in Arden Vul yet. I was doing that this weekend. I think the lowest AC out of any of them was -2. This was written for 1E, not Hackmaster, and I feel like Hackmaster's weird. It scales to the point where you just always start hitting, I think, pretty quick. But whatever. They do too, for the most part. All right. What were you going to ask, Eric?
I didn't see the, well, we were only gone for a day, so I don't think the list of items would have changed any.
Yeah, no.
I would go looking for the item spell, though.
Let me see if the Arcane Practitioners Club has it. Unless I already told you it did, in which case they do.
No, I hadn't looked last time.
She does not have it. She could special order it for you, although it increases the price by 50%. But in a couple weeks, it would be here. She has contacts throughout the area.
Normally it's 300 times spell level, so that would make it 450 times spell level. Right?
Yeah.
And we're in town at least a week, so.
Well, it's more I'll come back and get it at some point sort of thing. Sure. Let me knock that off my money.
Actually, she'll charge you 200 less than whatever that comes out to be, because you guys, such good clients of hers at this point.
Okay.
I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Why? What?
Problem?
I had a 2 in my wisdom percentage, and I tried to type in 22, and it wouldn't take it. I had to type in something other than a 2 first, erase it,
Yeah.
and then put in the 22. It's weird. 13 on my D12.
Yeah, that drives me fucking insane when I'm doing data entry for things. It's like that on almost every number field.
Oops, I didn't do a 10.
The other thing I was going to do while they're doing that is go learn some more something. Which thing do I need?
Shitty.
Also, to be proper.
Yeah, I'll remind me next week so that he can feel the pain of losing it.
Losing what?
His gambling chance. Really needs to actually go and learn how to gamble better.
Yeah, that would cost money though.
He's got a crap ton of it.
He just doesn't know what to do with his time. This is Adam, not Teeger.
So Basil and Teeger are probably sitting in the bar while Lelion's off doing useful shopping, and the other two are schooling. And
you have to have it at 50% or higher.
You guys recognize a group of people who come in as some guys who you met, I think, on the stairs of the pyramid at one point, and they kind of scoffed and dismissed you. They see Basil and Teeger, and they're like, "Ah, you idiots are still alive! I can't believe it." What was your party name again? Something dumb. I can't even remember.
We're okay with that.
What was their party name?
We're Dalton's Darlings. Don't forget it.
No. If I remember that, then the response would be, well, we thought about calling ourselves Dalton's Darlings, but we decided that was stupid.
Unfortunately,
but I'm not there.
You're not there. Yep.
Okay, so course difficulty, I need to actually go the opposite direction for this roll.
You want?
Is that right?
Almost every course difficulty makes things harder. Almost every single.
A plus makes it harder. Yes. It adds to your die roll.
I do actually want to add it to the die roll I'm about to make. Okay.
With low intelligence, it is ridiculously hard to learn skills. Oh, I was going to do
What's
a thing.
What's the chance to learn again?
Like, it's based on your intelligence.
My int went up.
I think it's the same as your chance to learn a spell, so it might be good.
Is it? Okay. Because it's not on there and it's just okay, so
it's for everyone. It's for everyone else that it's
garbage. You've got language level learn.
Which is chance to learn spell.
Yeah.
Or skill.
Well, it's because this is a 2E character sheet you're staring at.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, yes, I succeeded. Initial
My dog's
is
freaking out. 1 sec.
Int plus. What's my int? 17? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was not that it comes up much, but if you ever get that, when you get the really good roll that's within your learn chance or whatever.
Yep.
I'm just going to say the next time you train, you don't have to roll for the learning. You'll just automatically. That at least gives low intelligence people some chance.
Huh, that's
So
not
when
bad.
I re-proficiency on an armored attack, it goes from -1 to 2. But I feel like the strength bonus isn't going in there.
Might be the wrong thing you're putting on.
Yeah, if you gained a proficiency, it should only go to 2 from -1.
Well, proficiency doesn't give you a bonus to hit; it takes away a penalty to hit.
Yeah.
So if
For
your
fighters,
strength,
it's only 2.
if your strength gives you +2, then you should be at +2.
Okay.
Unless, yeah, like if you were specialized or something. But I don't need.
Did I just do the wrong thing?
I think you get +1 with normal weapons because you have some weird monk shit.
Oh yeah, the monk stuff.
If they're like monk weapons.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Well, while
Okay.
you guys are working that out, let me see. I'm assuming at some point you're heading back to the dungeon. So.
Yep.
Yes.
I cannot roll a fucking random encounter on you guys.
Yeah, okay.
It's later.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I might buy something from one of the armor shops. I was trying to look up.
I've got a magic necklace we found. We've got that cloak. I don't know if we got anything else new that we would want to check out.
There's a lady who will ID that shit for you for 900 pop. Should you so desire it. What'd you guys ever do with that box that was in the anti-magic zone? Was it still sitting in the summoning
left
room?
it.
No, it's one over in the obviously evil room. He put both of them in there and left them there.
Like the goat room.
Yeah.
So, what were we already heading back?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are you done?
Um,
I'm done unless we're doing identifies.
Doing identifies, you just tell me that you want to do it right now.
Yeah, but I'm not the kind of character that has money.
Yeah, we could do some identifies if you want to. Yeah, I will drag everything that needs identifying to the character.
You just get 2,000 gold, Andrew.
You know, I was just looking at my platinum amount, and I'm like, hey, that's a lot more than it used to be.
Yeah,
you might be
guys
onto
just
something.
sold almost 10 grand worth of stuff. So.
Well,
it would
then
be
yeah.
4. No, that's not right.
There you go.
Be 180 platinum per identify.
All right, I will do my necklace.
All this shit.
Hold on.
I kind of like to know what some of that stuff is.
Sure.
Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, okay. So the bolts could be different things.
Sure.
And technically the teeth could be 2. But the only way to really know for sure, she could take a guess if she thinks they're the same, based on like, the vibe she's getting from detect magic, if it's the same type of magic and same strength. But the only way to know for sure is to pay for both. So I'll let you decide. All right, well, I'm just going to assume you're going to be like an extra week in town because that's a lot of stuff. And after she did 20 days in a row of identifies, she's got a new policy where like she needs a day off in between.
Just hire an assistant who's also high level.
1, 2. So were you doing both or were you like doing per group? You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
So like if there's 2 bolts, are you going to ID each individually or are you going to ID one and assume the other's the same? I know they're stacking in the sheets, so.
I know.
It's up to you.
We would probably do them separately.
Hold on.
We don't have anybody that uses a crossbow, do we?
We don't. A couple things to check before you answer. And
sure.
You can, especially with your own detect magic, you know how strong it is. So if they seem similar strengths.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I did just say she's willing to tell you, at least
she's willing to tell you, here's what this one is, and this one seems to be the same sort of stuff.
Yes.
Sure.
Just looking at them with detect magic, which is always something she does in the beginning, is she thinks they're probably the same.
Yeah.
Or they're very similar. Like, very similar.
Sure. That's fine. We'll do one of the crossbow bolts.
One of each.
Yeah.
Like if one's a +2 bolt +5 versus giants, and one's a +2 bolt +5 versus dragons or something, like those are probably going to look real similar to her.
Yeah.
But okay.
So one of the bolts, one of the teeth.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 identifies.
Yep.
7,200 gold. All right, you guys figure out everything for that.
I put in 2 identify worth so far.
All right, and if you need help with the conversion, it's 180 platinum per ID. All right, first
180.
Up, Amulet of Natural Armor.
That's a monk item if I ever saw one.
If it stacks.
It's a necklace made of bones. The only caveat with it is it's got to be touching your skin to work.
Will it work with armor on, or?
Yeah, it seems like it would. As long as you're wearing it under your armor.
Sure. Under armor. Don't roll your eyes, Eric.
I was glancing over at Discord. Or did you say Eric? My bad.
Eric.
Okay.
I was rolling my eyes while chewing on pretzels, so yes.
This thing, well, I probably shouldn't have ID'd it that way because it has the word key in it. I believe you found hadn't you already found a silver ankh that you identified, or am I crazy? Anyway, it's definitely magical, but it does not seem to have any specific properties other than it's a little bit harder to destroy.
I thought we'd identified something like that before, too.
3 ankh keys on me, and that came up differently as magic. The 3 ankh keys don't have magic on them,
show me,
as far as I can tell.
Show me the other ones. They're on your sheet?
Yeah. 3 ankh keys. A 1-inch tall silver, or 1 foot tall silver ankh chased with red glass.
I don't know why it didn't stack, but it is the same as the rest, so you can refund your money on that one if you want. Take it back. Or just add 1 to your other.
Cool.
Okay, crossbow bolt. Yeah, I'm just gonna do both. Bolts of fire. They are +2, but they also explode when they hit the victim, although it's really not that much extra damage in the scheme of Hackmaster things. In 1E, be significant. But yeah, +2 bolt, 5 to 8 damage additionally for the first round, and then they burn 1 to 3 the next round.
Cool.
The cloak is a cloak of protection, +1. The pebble, let's see. It detects, before I ID it, I'll make sure you want to, in that I'll say it detects very minorly as magic. Like, it's probably not an ion stone or something like that. Like, by comparison, the one you've got is very magical. This is very faint.
Go ahead. I'm paying for it.
All right.
Oh, I was going to say I was going to pay for it if need be, but yeah.
It has the dubious distinction of something that just always keeps coming back to you. Not even useful like a sling bullet. Like, it'll come back to you eventually. It might not be fast enough to fire it again the next round.
Okay.
After 3 turns?
I wonder.
It's not like I get to throw a lot of sling bolts at a time, so you know what? Still worth it.
Got to be something funny.
Wonder what other ways you could use that.
Could you wrap a note around it? Send it off.
So Dave will be happy with this one. It is a Ring of Spell Storing, which is for priest spells and holds.
Wait, for priest spells?
Yep. Specifically, it holds Bless, Light, and Detect Magic.
Huh.
Which, aren't the greatest spells, but hey, free spell slots.
All right.
Yeah. Go for it.
And you recharge it just by, casting those into it. So. And I think, I have them on the ring, so hopefully that'll work. The whip. It can't damage anyone wearing armor, basically. But it can be used for some combat maneuvers, basically.
Okay.
Feel free to read the description. I don't really know.
No, useful against the baboons, though.
Yeah, they don't like it. I guess technically you wouldn't really know that. I should have put that in the DM only section of the item. But
fair enough.
Let me just remove that. You would know that it's +3 versus animals, though, and that would count as that.
That worth keeping?
It does very little damage, however, and probably no one's proficient. So.
Yeah, that's true.
However, this next item is very interesting. Make sure I don't give anything away I shouldn't have.
If you replace one of your own teeth with it.
So these have arcane glyphs tattooed on the inside of the tooth, along with tiny letters that spell out pole, P-O-L, rather. You find out that if you wear one of these against your skin, you get +1 to intelligence. If you wear 2, you get +2 intelligence. If you wear 3, you still just get +2 intelligence.
So can I wear them and go to school, and then give them to somebody else who can wear it and go to school?
Yes. You're smarter while you're wearing them, as long as they're against your skin.
I might have made that
third
chance.
And I doubt I made it clear when I did mention, like, whenever you found it, I remember saying it was like on a cord. But I guess that wouldn't have made sense for a human-sized tooth. I should have been clearer. They are big teeth. They're like from some sort of animal. Anyway.
Okay.
You can string them together or split them up, or I don't know what you want to do with them. Sell them? Yeah. Who needs +1? Lame.
Magic users can grab them.
Do we each want one, or what's your intap, Basil?
18.
You put them together when you're ready to learn
new spells and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I think each of us taking one, and then as the party needs them to go.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Grab them.
On and equip them, and it should do its thing.
Does anybody need that cloak of protection?
If no one else wants it, I will probably take it. Because I don't think anyone else can really use it, can they?
If you're wearing armor, you don't get the +1 to AC, but it does do +1 to saves.
Correct.
Is that right?
Actually, wait, no. I can't take it.
Why can you not take it?
Because I've got the Mantle of Fenth, the thing that soaks damage.
Does it stack with that necklace I got? I need an official rule audit on magic weapon, magic restrictions for monks, Mr. Derek.
What are they? I don't even know what they have.
I am allowed 2 magic weapons and 3 magic other things, which I interpret to be like actual gear and not like.
Yeah, I would not count.
I'm carrying a potion.
Yeah, I don't count consumables at all in that.
And then I've got a silver amulet, but it's not identified. I'm not using it, so.
Yeah, you can carry stuff, no problem. And consumables, I would not count either. But like the amulet, that you wear for sure. A cloak if you wore it. I won't count your cursed boots against you if you're even still wearing them. I don't remember.
Can you make the AC bonus on the Amulet of Natural Armor visible, please? Or can I do that? I'm assuming that you can do that.
Although if you take it off and put it back on, it's probably going to go GM only again. So click the button.
Didn't seem to work unless I wasn't wearing it.
Well, it's not going to go on your character sheet. It's going to be, it's an effect,
okay.
so it'll go during rolls.
So we were here for another 2 weeks.
Do you have a protection thing, Mr. Rothbert, or no?
I don't have. I don't have anything that is a protection thing, but I am wearing a cloak already.
Did. What does your cloak do?
That's the Laurel's cloak. +2 to AC, and I can become invisible 3 times a day.
Pretty sweet.
Well, you're not going to downgrade then.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that mask too. Fain does.
Fain's got the mask.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I think that'll max me out, but I gotta go down my sheet and make sure. Stupid mask.
And Derek, while we're here,
yeah,
I am looking to buy from Turon the Smith the bronze plate mail.
My dog's outside.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Dave, I'll just say if it's in the shop, you can buy it though.
Okay.
Would the shops have changed any in the 2 weeks?
Not really.
I don't want to deal with it right now.
Do we have like 35,000 gold GP between us?
Yes. Why?
The short sword of sharpness +1. It can detect secret doors in a radius of 5 feet.
Like all the time? Just as a passive effect? Or a use effect?
Well, because it's intelligent.
Oh.
And we know how well intelligent items ever
for.
work for us, Dave.
But it's a short sword. Doesn't Basil use a short sword?
I do. I was looking at that, but it was like that price tag is just, oh my god, ridiculous.
Well, also, aren't you lawful?
Not use it if you're lawful?
It refuses to be wielded by a non-lawful character. Again, intelligence.
Hold on.
If he's lawful, he can use
it. I think we checked last time, and I would have been able to wear it.
Okay.
He is lawful, yeah.
Okay, so he would have been able to.
Yeah, it detects magic, it detects secret doors. It does it by telling you out loud.
Nice.
How talkative is it?
I mean, who can say until you take it out and.
I don't know. I would hope. Is it talking in the store?
I would hope Rostafire would be able to tell us some.
Oh, yeah. Meek is a mouse. Unless, he's in combat, then he likes to scream bloodthirsty things.
Hey, Derek?
Don't worry, I'm sure you can control it.
Is it Penelope Bone Crusher again?
Did anything bad ever happen with Penelope Bone Crusher, though?
I prefer Monty myself.
And that's just because she, is easily...
Penelope Bone Crusher screwed us over at least once.
Oh, man.
Monty screwed us over repeatedly.
I forgot about the world's most comfortable slippers. Those probably count as a magic.
Do they actually say the word magic, or did they show up in the detect magic list last time?
Yeah, they're magic and they're cursed, but they give me bonus fatigue.
No, I told you I'm not going to count the cursed one against you.
Bonus. Okay, then I think I have an effective AC of -5 in melee now.
Hey, okay, Derek. We want to sell the stuff in the party sheet.
Well, hold on. What's left in there?
I grabbed the bronze plate mail +1 from the shop, and it doesn't take it out of the shop's inventory. So,
yeah, you're probably doing it wrong. You're holding your iPhone.
Okay. Wait, what?
Nothing. What bronze plate mail? Oh,
Bronze plate mail +1. 4,000 gold. It's in Turon the Smith's shop.
Oh, it's...
You just moved it over to items for purchase.
Yeah.
Right, and then I grabbed it out of there and drug it over to my sheet. It's in my sheet.
Okay, well, if you got it. Yeah, that's the kind of stupid. Like, he coded this up where, like, you're supposed to put yourself as a shopper on the place, like, right above where it says clear. I don't even know if you can see that. You're supposed to put, like, the person who's shopping in there, and then when you hit a button, the stuff will go to them. But given that people can just drag it, like, why? If you have it on your sheet, I'm just going to delete this.
Yeah, if you delete it out of the shop, that'll be good. Yeah. If it's gone from the shop.
You got some bronze plate, man.
Now, the other question I had was, isn't magic armor supposed to weigh less?
When it's equipped, yeah. Is that not working?
Hold on, let's see. I've got it equipped, and I am in 118 pounds. If I take it, if I'm just carrying it, it's 118 pounds. So, no, there is no weight difference between carrying and wearing.
Well, there used to be. I remember testing that even. Where's... Are you wearing other armor too right now? Because it might be getting confused
no.
with that. Huh. Well,
let's make sure.
Well, fuck. I'll just edit it manually, I guess. Can someone put a note? Yeah, I'll put a note in Discord. What the fuck is up with armor? Wait. Armor weight. It used to work. They did rework some encumbrance stuff for coins recently. Maybe they broke my fucking dog. Every time she comes inside, I'm about to go close the door so she can't get out, and she runs back out there. You didn't want the plate mail +4, Dave?
Sure. I didn't want to pay for it.
Oh, yeah. Bronze plate mail is less than normal plate mail?
We could just sneak in there and steal it.
Let's see. Bronze plate mail weighs 45. Lost my chart. Damn it.
Should be one bulk category less, but yeah, it should have been halfway. I don't know why.
Yeah.
God damn fucking dog.
Oh, bronze probably weighs less than steel.
Chloe, come on. Someone in our neighborhood walking around outside and driving her fucking insane. Chloe. I think there's like a fucking possum out there or something. I need a few minutes. I gotta get her in so she's not barking at the neighbors.
But Dave, for my question, are you saying I need strength above and beyond the 13 required?
Or paladin?
Yeah.
I mean, Do you want to do some damage?
I mean,
yeah, I mean, minimums are great, but I don't know. That's just me.
Does anyone else
Fair.
want magic armor that I gotta fix? Maybe. Probably
I
not.
don't think so.
don't
I'm the only one that
believe so.
wears armor.
That is not true.
Teeger kind of does.
Teeger wears armor, but it doesn't look like it's magical.
Yeah.
Carrying around a bed. Oh, the magic
Yep.
bed. I would. That thing's great. Okay. Man. I'm just sad when the code works and then suddenly it stops, usually because something changed out from it.
The shrunken head is kind of nice.
What does it actually do?
Despite having their eyes and mouth sewn shut, they possess true seeing and love to jabber about what they see.
Ah. So yeah, another way we'll never sneak up on anything. Got it.
Yep. Ooh, the ring of fast scabbing. The wand of wonder. Yeah. Potion of giant strength. Stone giant. That's +8. Only usable by warriors, so Fain. I guess Teeger could use it too. He's a warrior.
Yep. Not that it helps.
Maybe I forgot the plus on your armor. Let me check.
If you bought a way better bow, it might.
Well, then, but it would only be good that time he has that potion, so...
No, it's on there.
Let me see.
It is. I can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Slow, severe.
Oh,
Get
4,
armor bulk.
3, 2. -1.
Where are we going back to dungeon wise?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know, party leader guy for the week. Al, where are you going back to?
Well, we didn't finish with that area down there, did we?
I don't think we did.
There was more stuff down south of the well that we didn't see.
So, places on my map to go. I don't have... there's still one more further room past the anti-magic I didn't draw on here.
That was the room with the...
Oh, sorry, I just didn't get the right
Oh,
size. It's the big evil room, yes.
Yeah.
I just forgot to draw it on here. I'll fix that later. I've got straight west from the well. I've got straight south from the well. I have a note to a new map somewhere that we never actually went across to it in the northeast of that floor.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. No, that was bad drawing on my part. Never mind. We've been all the way in the northeast. So the two places I see on that floor, the portcullis we locked, straight south from the well, straight west from the well.
Those are we haven't done or have done?
Those are the only that I have that we have not done.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
I declare that is what we are doing.
All right. Repeat to me where you're going, though, because I didn't listen to all that. Just tell me where you're going first.
Baboon 1 map.
So you're going up the portcullis stairway?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Derek, before we get out of here, you want to liquidate the bolts in the whip that's in the party sheet?
Yeah, give me a haggle roll.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Hey, is that your chance to learn, Dave? Oh, you don't see the roll.
12. Yes.
All right, well, you can mark that.
Next time I haggle.
Yeah, you get automatically learn it next time and get a +1. Unfortunately, that amounts to 1% more. So they will give you. Are you just selling it no matter what here? Basically, 26% of whatever the value is.
Okay.
I was starting at 25, so boom. Well, that did not turn into much, but then again, not many people care about that whip either. So
Yeah.
Are there some? No, never mind.
Good for animal handling.
there you go. Y'all got 64 gold. Feel free to convert that to platinum.
Bam.
Something. There's 3 gold left over in the party sheet. Someone better take it because I'm deleting it.
I think just MVP at the end of every session should get the leftover gold.
All right. Yeah, so you guys make it up the mountainside without problem, like always, because apparently monsters just don't ever go out there anymore. Ever.
We didn't even kill that many of them.
I know. I like it's like 5 rolls on the way up, but I cannot hit a 1. Kind of like fumbling 4 times in a row. However, you get to the top. Oh, go ahead.
Can we say we picked up our proteges, or do you want us to get them in the system better?
You can, as long as they're not coming in the dungeon, you can say you pick them up.
Yeah, they're not coming in the dungeon.
Rolling back just a little bit, did you want me to note, or how do you want me to note that you need to, the gambling roll I did for Teeger?
Oh, I'll just have to try to remember. He always fails, so that's not the hard part.
Okay.
I'll just have to remember he owes me money because it's more fun to.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to note like what the value he rolled was, and then I can just read it back to you then.
Nah, I just usually eyeball if it's big or small, and I know that one was pretty small.
Okay.
At least I thought it was. You guys get to the top of the cliff. You pass the 2, partially standing towers on either side. You walk past the big obelisk. Swing north. Head past the big tower. You're approaching the pyramid. And I finally rolled a random encounter. Probably gonna be something stupid.
I hope it's a map to treasure.
Yeah, it was something stupid. It's something you don't even see and never attacks you. So, moving on. You get to the pyramid. You head down. You get down to Goblinville. At least right outside Goblinville. You head to the baboon stairway, and you are now up those stairs. I'm not sure where you were going from there.
The first of those maps. If you just want to put us at the top of the stairs of Baboon 1.
I can do that. Probably. Hey, Baltor didn't want to come back. Basil, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. Was I able to hire someone else?
Probably, yeah. Same. Baltor's specific complaint is you hired him as a torchbearer, but you guys are shining magical light everywhere. and he doesn't mind that he's making.
Yeah,
money,
I have no idea what he's here for.
He's feeling more like bait than anything. And he's starting to get that sense ever since Cluck died.
So, like, I have him carrying, you know, a bunch of stuff that I don't want to have to carry.
Okay,
Yeah.
then never mind. He'll come. I misunderstood that. I gotta add him back to the party sheet.
I mean, also,
Okay.
bearing a torch when we needed it made sense. But realistically, yeah, I wanted someone to be able to carry stuff like, you know, I've got him carrying, you know, spare sword and, you know, like just different things like a crowbar and.
Okay. Never mind. He'll keep coming since you've convinced him that he is not just bait. Should put him on the map.
I thought it was on this map. Interesting.
On the map?
Well, hold on. Let me tell you where we're going here, basically. If you go where I am,
yeah,
that's one of the map changes.
Yeah.
But it's like a hallway that goes south. There are some doors in it we have not opened. But then it turns around and goes back west. So is it going to come back onto this map?
It might, but no, I don't.
Okay, well, I think we do need to go over to map 2 here. I didn't realize there's some doors we haven't opened in here as well.
No problem. I got it. Sick. I
Gotta give Rothbert his chance to listen to everything.
Wish this app would actually support big maps.
Or just get the thing where we can step and it automatically transfers us.
I do have to put that on there. I just haven't gotten around to setting it up. It's kind of a cumbersome setup, but it would be.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It'd be good. It's just all the portals are linked and
all these doors on the west side of the wall. Well, actually, we've not opened any of the doors on this hallway at all.
Yeah, these are spiked shut from this side, so they would open out towards the hall. Well, honestly, they probably open in, but like spikes are driven through them sideways to like nail the door shut, essentially. And there was like feces and stuff smeared all over it. I believe you also heard, and probably can hear now, some vague moaning sounds coming from inside. Just the occasional, please.
Did we get a new map? Because
let us out. Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, he didn't.
I put it on there, but I didn't drag its chat.
So yes, we need to open these.
They need a button that, like, whenever I click on you guys in the combat tracker, it takes me to whatever map you're on, which is actually super annoying sometimes. They need, I wonder if that happens for you or if there's a way to do that for you guys. Because then you can just click yourself and go to wherever you are.
Well, here, I'll find out real quick.
I mean, it probably shouldn't work like that because, you know, you shouldn't be able to click on someone else as us to see where they're at. But
True. Yeah.
You can only click on people you control.
Oh, but it works.
But it does work.
In the combat tracker or on the
combat tracker? Is it single or double click? Let me check. It looks like to me it's a double click.
That's cool.
But yeah, if I close the map, I can double click Teeger or Lelion and it pops the map open.
That is remarkably helpful and would have been great to know 2 years ago. Or whenever we started doing this.
Hey Dave, what are you confused about there? You're muted.
I'm sorry, I'm reading through the 3rd level spells, trying to figure out what's actually on my sheet.
Fair enough. We need to unspike these doors and open them. You have a crowbar, right?
Yes, sir. I get my crowbar from Baltar.
He's a crowbar guy.
I get my crowbar from Baltar and I give it to Fain since he's got more strength.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta cast that before we start here.
Something just broke.
Depending on how this goes, maybe I'll just rip them out with my bare hands.
It's weird. My console popped open, but I don't see an error. What happened? We had a hyper.
Where is? I don't remember if this is one of the ones that needs it, but let's assume it does.
I have to manually modify what the strength bonus is anyway, I think.
It's more. I don't remember if I need it for the duration.
Oh, you probably do. I got Wild Mage all coded up.
Nice.
That's going to be Adam's protege. I can't wait.
There you go.
Is that 9 or is that 8? You Great Honor?
8. I am not in Great Honor,
I
unfortunately.
presume that penetrates, right?
Well, you cap at 25 anyway, so... Oh, I guess you're not quite.
I am not in Great Honor yet. I don't even remember how much I need at this point.
What level are you?
5.
You need...
Oh, yeah, you did shoot
47.
up in levels.
No, because I'm 48 and it says normal still.
What?
Well, you know, I could have broken it.
I'll go look again. I thought I looked. I thought it was 47 to 60 at 5th level.
Maybe I'm 51, and I'm in Great Honor at 5th level.
It's possible I have the...
49 to 60. Sorry.
Of course.
Okay, what doors are we opening? Where are their doors?
There.
There's 3 of them here. That's one right beside you, one south of that, and then one
door?
south and
Okay.
east.
I will do this door. Blam.
You will do the door.
All right, make a open doors check. You need a 17 or lower. Good job.
It's close.
17 or lower. So you give the door one sharp kick, and it splinters and breaks
With the
open.
crowbar?
Oh, I thought you were being all monkly. Okay.
I thought he was just going Kool-Aid Man, and
Yeah. All right. Well, you tell me how it goes.
Rothbert, you're up.
No. Tell me how you break the door down first. Don't move.
Dude.
I know these
Get
guys.
your ass in that doorway.
I was just gonna bust it with my crowbar, but power move style. So I'm sure it flung open.
Yeah. All right. On the other side are some very gaunt-looking.
Are you ready for your critical hit?
Identified creatures by accident, but I guess you've run into enough of these, you know now. I'm gonna have both sides do a surprise. It's not that you're surprised necessarily there was something there. You both were aware of each other. It's just whether or not from their perspective, whether or not they're jumping on you as the door opens, or from your perspective, whether or not, slamming the door into their faces made a problem for them. We all rolled 2s. So you kick the door open. Given surprise modifiers on... we'll just have to make it normal. Just be easier. Technically, anyone with really bad surprise wouldn't go this turn, but... we won't worry about it. All right. So yeah, you kick the door open, and there's just these things that are like gibbering and slobbering and so happy that you broke this door down. You have made their...
I kill them.
Do you, though?
I mean, probably we've had this fight before, and I was doing really well until I wasn't.
Until you weren't. All right, we'll go ahead and... initiatives. I'm going to put Baltimore at 99. Teeger's not so big anymore. Oh, man. Teeger, by the way. Forgot.
not yet, at least.
Teeger.
Teen Wolf.
He basically needs to shave and cut his hair every morning when he wakes up, or he's like a scraggly ass hippie, man. It's like when he goes to sleep and wakes up the next morning, just that amount of time is enough for his hair to like be down to his butt. Beard's
Okay.
growing out, like body hair. I mean, body hair can only grow to a certain point, but he is.
I would have tried remove curse on him.
Oh, okay.
On the way here, at least.
Fine, you fixed him. Over the 2 weeks, you
third
could.
level spells.
Over the 2 weeks, you would have nailed one. So
yeah, probably.
Week, I guess. He was really hairy for a while, though.
I like how he also knows a language, but he doesn't know which language it is.
Nice. I'm going to assume everybody who needs to roll has rolled, and
Hold on. He does need to actually. Okay, there.
oh, let me back it up there. Teeger doesn't see anything yet. Probably.
We'll move to there.
I'm going to delay 2, maybe.
Sure.
Fain, what you doing?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, what are you going to do to him?
I'm gonna kabloom him.
Are you, though?
Not yet, but on my next attack, I'll kabloom him. So the door was still
you know
flying.
what's funny? Is other than the fact that a 1 misses, that would have hit.
Yeah, it's not real surprising. They're ghouls.
Basil. Flip this around so they always go first. That's tight. Oh shit, he's casting a magic missile. Pew pew.
And I'm level 3. Is that
That's 2 missiles. And also, man, you're only level 3. Yeah. Gotta be getting close. Those were nice missiles, man.
I am getting close.
Like, I don't know, you practically blow an arm off with that kind of roll. Alright, nice. Oh, damn it.
Did you hit it as well?
No, never. It was a bug. Drew, you're up.
There you go. Choose a miss if I call shot.
It's
going good so far.
Well, at this rate, like you have to hit with your 3, so. All right, Teeger, take a shot. As Fain, shadow boxes around this thing, you pop an arrow into its chest. Looks like Teeger's encumbered, just so you know. Might be coins.
It might be, which I wasn't touching till he figured it out. But yeah, I'll do something for it.
All those rations.
I mean, to be fair, some of those coins are probably gone. How many does he need to lose to not be encumbered?
You mean back to light or to not at all?
The light. To not be getting a combat penalty, which I think is.
I gotta look. I don't know what the breakpoints are for him.
All right, Rothbert. Fain's kind of blocking the door, but if you guys want to swap with each other, you can.
Can we stand side by side and get like 2.5 feet in the door?
I'll let you attack at -2 through there.
Okay.
I mean, it'll just be one round, and then Rothbert will be critted and on the ground, paralyzed.
These things are like pressed upon each other at this point. Too.
Oh, that's initiative. I don't think it's working in my other +2.
Your other +2.
+2 against gnolls and not gnolls, goblins and what the hell? Sorry, I can't talk today.
Oh.
Ghouls and ghasts. I got a +2 to hit and +2 to damage on those guys.
See if they have. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
It doesn't matter.
You're gonna have to do it manually.
Okay.
It goes by monster type, which is undead. Like on the NPC record, apparently it doesn't match by name. So either I have to set all their types. I don't know, fucking kill them.
That's cool.
He explodes in holy, I don't know, beams of, what's your god's name? Lucreon.
Lucreon.
Might shoot out of his face. Drops dead. Deader.
He explodes in a shower of coins.
I'm having the wrong one attack you, but technically that guy attacks you simultaneously. No, he was attacking Fain. He attacks Fain simultaneous. Do it. Nah. All right. And another one tries to claw at Fain.
It's not nice.
Exploded, failed. Ooh. Well, turns out they're not going to have a good time hitting you. There's more streaming up from out of the room. I'm not going to hit all the delay buttons because no one goes till Teeger on 7. Basically, there's one trying to claw at Fain, and the other 4 are just clamoring over each other, literally trying to pile their way out of the room. They're all smashing into Fain and Rothbert, trying to knock them over. Fain, no, they can't get out, but they're not even, they weren't even like attacking. They were overbearing, basically. Rothbert, I'm going to give you an attack on the nearer one. One right in front of you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Take an attack on number 18 there. Basically, they're all trying to rush out the door.
You remember quickest character death ever? Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll damage. Make sure you do your +2 manually.
I am.
Well, that one's not dead, but you hit him good. I got another attack on Fain. And then we got Teeger. Don't hit done at the end of your turn, actually. You can now. All right, go ahead.
There you
Stupid high armor classes. Opening him right in the armpit. Hey, nice damage.
That's a bit better.
All right, and finally, the one that's actually doing like normal attacks tries to bite Fain, and unless he rolls a 19, oh man, that was a 20, and then it bounced. Bunch of bullshit. All right.
By the way, Teeger and Lelion should have full hit points.
Just happened.
Teeger should, yes.
New round.
Okay, Lelion.
It's almost
Oh,
fully
that was-
healed.
That
Then I'll
was an
stop taking
attack,
magical
sorry.
damage.
Ignore that one. I'll miss on my real attack.
Teeger. the ghouls are just like moaning. They want to eat you so bad, but they can't get past these stupidly high AC fools in front of them. Stupidly low AC fools, I guess. That's a rough initiative there, Al.
That's because I'm pulling out my sword, so I added to it.
Yeah. Rolling a 10 don't help.
And about normal for damage.
Just
Okay.
a little baby hit. All right, Rothbert, make him explode.
Am I close enough to follow through if this hits?
Sure. Don't forget you're at -2 with your +2 for your attack.
Right. Oh, no. Well,
that happens.
That's me.
Doorway got in the way.
I don't think I would have hit without it.
Pretty good hit. I really got to code in that strength damage cap.
Yeah, maybe.
I keep looking though, and it's really hard to do.
I will follow through if there's any, because I can't tell anymore.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Or alternatively, I'll just take additional attacks on a new guy. That would also be fine.
There was 2 follow through. Well,
did we kill one before now? I zoned out.
We've killed 2. Dave exploded one at some point. Just hit it and it blew up, pretty much.
Okay.
Right. So the rest of these are trying to pile through the door here. Attack. Okay. Shield hit. I wonder what that means for this. Rothbert, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. So they're doing overbearing, and they succeeded, except for your shield. So I'm feeling like the way that would kind of work is essentially I don't know if I feel like shield should protect from overbearing, or if it means like your shield gets ripped out of your hands. They overbeared the shield.
Well, I have a medium shield, so it's strapped to my arm. Right. So maybe it's still attached, but kind of useless for defense right now.
Honestly, why does armor help? So maybe a shield should just help if armor does, because why the fuck would plate mail keep you? I guess you're better center of gravity? I don't know. Feels like you'd be easier at overbearing heavier armor, not harder. Oh, you know what? It probably doesn't matter. Let me try this one more time. It was giving your plate mail modifier to their attack, which absolutely should not work for this. So let me see if this is even relevant. I gotta change that to be that number. Oh, well then it treats it as, god damn it. Then it treats it as a crit because the number is over 21 that way. We're gonna get there. That's still in. Let me just calculate there. Thaco 16. They had a 19. They hit armor class a -3. What does that do? You're negative
Yeah,
4, right?
Thakos is 16.
I'm
Any
negative
special
4. You're
rules?
right. Sorry.
Actually, that's bad. 2 hit dice is supposed to be 15, right? Oh, no. Yeah, their Thako is 15, not 16. They hit armor class negative 4.
Oh, I'm thinking
Okay,
actual 2e. That's my fault.
Okay. So in this case, they overbear you. It does not count for in terms of them getting a touch attack on you. It just means they've basically pulled you prone. One of them, and it was only 2 of them this time. I'm going to move you back just for the sake of being able to target things. But you're knocked prone. There is a ghoul prone on top of you.
Okay.
And the other one just comes rushing out in the hall, but he can't attack or anything this round. He's basically done. The other 2 are trying to do the same thing to Fain, and I'm going to roll this. Unless I roll. Oh, it was an 18 that turned to a 4. The 18 might have done it. The other 2 can't pull Fain down. He's just, flipping around and doing Spider-Man shit. Speaking of Fain, you're up. Rothbert's on your right.
I killed mine
right
already.
Down. Oh, okay, that's right. And this one's gone. Teeger. You have an unobstructed shot on 14 or 7.
And which one of those is actually holding Rothbert down right now?
7 is actually on top of me.
Yep.
Then...
And I did mark him as prone, which I thought it.
You went quiet there.
There, he's marked as prone. I marked the wrong one as prone. He's prone now. So that should
okay.
give you
Does that affect
modifiers?
I
don't remember if they're good or bad. But I feel like
shooting at a prone person is usually a negative.
I feel like it should be a positive for this, but I don't know. Either way, they're like AC 8, so unless you roll really shitty, I think you're going to hit.
Yeah, we'll take care of the one on Rothbert for the moment then.
Right now it's like gnawing on his bracer.
Does he still have the -4 for shooting into melee?
Nope. No penalty.
Okay.
Right, this thing is just definitely 100% between... Oh,
there we go.
All right. Well, a lot of that doesn't matter, but you can roll the damage. The broken bones and shit and bleeding don't matter.
Nice.
Okay. Well, a nice shot. Where was it? The chest. Yeah, you just sink it in its back. Rothbert actually kind of like feels the arrow pressing against his armor as it pops through the guy.
Really put my new armor to the test here.
It lets out a shriek and looks at Teeger. And seems like it probably wants to kill him now instead, but I doubt it'll be alive at that point.
It can tell I've got life smite though, so it may still want to kill me.
Yeah, maybe.
That's one temporary.
Oh yeah. Every crit.
Yep, remember that for him at least. Okay.
And Teeger again.
Oh,
I hit it.
Sorry, I didn't realize it had gone to his number 9. Let me get the shot real quick.
Yeah, you just hit the shot. Nice. I don't know how that thing's still alive. Those were good hits. He must have had a lot of
Those are really good hits. Yep, okay. So now initiative for new round.
There is. Hey Dave, you can roll initiative. You can fight prone, by the way. I don't even think there's a penalty to it, technically. The guy doesn't have you grapple. Like, I'm describing it as him on you, but probably partially it's like you got your shield up between you guys and you can try to hit him with your weapon. You might even get a bonus to hit him because he's prone too, technically. I don't think you have penalties to attack prone. I think you only have penalties to defense prone.
If I hit him and kill him, can I stand up in the same round? Or I can't move after I attack?
Given how much you're probably going to obliterate him, I guess it depends when you go. I'll let you
3.
start standing, sure. Unless something else ends up on top of you.
Okay.
Which honestly probably will, so. I don't know. We'll figure out when we get there.
Okay.
You're going to roll 1 anyway and fumble. I'm feeling it. Teeger. Teeger, who shoots 3 arrows before anyone even goes. I'm just going to assume you loaded 3 at once there.
Oh,
my
I forgot to
God,
switch
he
color
missed.
back. I forgot to switch color back. My bad.
Oh, I zoned out again.
All right, well.
It hasn't mattered for anything yet.
Stop doing that.
Sounds good.
So my slow ass finally got my sword out. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm probably going to come in and try and hit this one here as long as you feel like. What number is that? So you feel like I can get in there.
Yeah, you can get in there. Go ahead.
How did it give you only one attack there, Fain? Okay.
Wait, what? I got moved.
What? I moved you. I don't know how you were. Oh, you're attacking this guy. I thought you were attacking the guy in Rothbert. I'm sorry.
Well, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, whichever one, I would attack either 7 or 13, preferring 13 because he looks less damaged.
7. I don't think you can get to 13 right now.
Okay, gotcha.
I misunderstood who you were asking about.
All right, then I'm going to attack 13.
7.
7.
Get him. You got him.
And he's regular?
Yep. So you stab him through the shoulder, and again, Rothbert feels a point of a weapon pressing against this brand new shiny plate armor, but it doesn't hurt it or anything. Now there's a dead ghoul on top of you. At this point, yeah, you can probably just stand up for this round, Dave.
Cool. That'll what? Add 5 to my initiative?
9, actually.
9?
It goes 3, 3, 3, kneeling, sitting, standing, or maybe I have that backwards.
Well, you just moved that guy on top of me.
Yeah, he's not actually going prone. He's just trying to kill you while you're prone.
Okay.
Actually, I can put you back where you should be now.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
So you're not up yet.
That's cool.
Because he hates you because you're a guy with holy power. That probably would have hit if I don't know. Yeah, that hit. Exactly. I hate it when it looks like you're targeted, but it's not. Anyway, he claws you. Okay. I rolled damage again, or I rolled attack again. I meant to roll damage. Now it's going to go to shield. God damn it. We're getting there. What? Okay, well, it cleared the shield hit, so I should be good to just do this. It does get through armor, so make a save versus paralyzation. Unless you're immune to that sort of shit. I don't really remember who's immune to what anymore.
Oh. I'll re-roll that.
Yeah, okay.
He should have a tolerance built up to this by now.
I feel like that's true.
I've got a super special hate on for these guys because of it. All right, I saved.
This one leaps on Teeger. Well, Lelion and Balter look tasty, and they really care about food. What's Teeger wearing?
I feel like it's got to be Baltar since he had a big discussion about leaving and then stayed.
Teeger's wearing split mail.
And even if Leland's casting right now, and I don't know if he is, I don't think they're smart enough to care. What's Leland got? He's got a weird looking bark cloak.
Yep.
Does Baltar have armor? Leather.
He's just carrying it.
I'm just gonna let's see. Teeger's 1 to 4, Leland's 5, 6, Baltar's 7, 8. All right, he just goes for Teeger. Let's go for the close guy who's not a tin can.
Is it?
And he hits. Does he do damage? Teeger is either not wearing armor or this shit ain't working again. Did yours soak, Dave?
I have no idea.
Nope.
No, mine did not
All right,
soak. I
well,
would have damage on it.
You can have your mulligan back, and you can do a point
Well,
of damage.
sorry, hold on. How much damage did you actually do?
1 or 2. Let me double check.
If you did 2, that's fine. My armor didn't take any damage. At least it's magic. Are these guys strong enough to damage magic armor?
I did
or is
one
that
to
even a thing
Teeger.
anymore?
I did 1 to each you. No. Why is armor not working now? The fuck? It's because I removed you and re-added you to the party?
We need to remove and re-add our armor as well.
I've got on brand new armor. I just put it on.
No, I don't know
Okay.
what this bug is, man. All right, well, okay, Dave, you got your mulligan back because your armor soaked the damage. Teeger takes 1 armor damage.
Got it.
It does not have to.
Okay.
And
I will put that damage on my armor.
well, no, your magic armor, so it didn't actually take the damage.
I thought magic armor was just a shit ton more hit points.
Magic shields are. Magic armor has to do penetration or crits to.
Okay.
It might just be penetration the way I coded it. These crits are hard to do. Anyway, whatever. One of these attacks friggin' Fain and is just gonna kill him with a nat 20. He doesn't wear armor anyway, and I fucking missed. Okay. Alright, Rothbert's standing up. So he starts getting up, and on 6, you will be less prone. I'm just gonna skip you though.
Quick note, Dave.
Yeah.
You have yourself targeted as well.
Awesome.
I think I did.
Dear God.
Fair enough.
There was a round I was trying to attack Dave, and it didn't go. At least you averted the fumble.
I think I'm constantly adjusting my attacks, assuming I'm either going to get really big or he's going to get really small. And it just keeps not happening.
All right, Lelion is polymorphing someone. Probably.
The guy that seemed to have made it out, Ghoul 14.
Into an undead fly.
Yep.
Something. He made a save.
Okay, then.
Exactly. Roll an 18. Got a 15.
Man, if we had an undead fly and that undead alarm and some sort of bag of holding, I bet we could do all sorts of cool things.
All right, Lelion, you can end your turn.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we could just stick a ghoul in a bag of holding too.
Fain, you can fumble again.
Yeah, I technically have that penny on me, but it was supposed to go to the
There's
goblin.
good. It's a good hit.
You're gonna have to remind me of that because I totally fucking. Are you carrying it right now? Because it'd be screaming. Oh yeah, it's screaming.
I mean, I'm carrying it only because, like, I don't know if we stopped at the Goblin Central or not to give it to them. That's what we were.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. I actually thought you had done that already.
I saw it when I was looking at stuff that I wanted to sell. I saw it. I was like, oh, hey, that's still there.
Yeah. Let's assume it's in Goblin Central.
Okay, I will unequip it, but keep it on the sheet just to remind me of it.
I missed what happened. Fain punched one really hard, but it's still alive. That's what I think happened.
Yes.
All right, this one continues to attack Rothbert, who is not quite less prone yet. He keeps his shield in the way. It just barely gets hurt. At least the shield part fucking works. I do not understand what's going on with armor and why it suddenly worked at the beginning of the session. The guy who's not a fly attacks Teeger again. Oh, okay, now you gotta save. He should take 1 less damage and take 1 to the arm, though. I'm just gonna remove. At the end of the round, I'm gonna remove Teeger and re-add him and just see if for him it fixes it. I wonder if it's a different. There's a button I hit that sends the whole party to the combat tracker, or I can drag you individually. I wonder if dragging works, but hitting the button doesn't. All right, you got your save
I need to go.
versus paralyzation.
Hold on, I was fixing armor real quick. Save versus paralyzation.
Yep. All right,
Yeah, no.
Teeger. He's not great on it, right? He doesn't seem
Oh,
like an
no.
honorable dude. All right, Teeger is paralyzed and drops to the ground. Let's get Adam killed while he's gone. That would be great. Make him go straight to Wild Mage. To be clear, when I say get him killed, I don't feel like you did something to get him killed.
I know. No, I know.
All right. He's restrained because it's the same as paralyzed. All right. He's done. Fain is attacked, and a nat 20 that doesn't actually count as a crit because it was severity -2. But he did hit you in the hip. And since you don't have armor, you need to make a saving throw versus paralyzation. You made it exactly, you son of a bitch. It's because of your fucking cloak of protection.
Hey, I just got that.
Yep. I could have killed you right there. All right. Teeger's done. This guy, I'm going to take prone off you even though you're not totally unprone yet. It won't be scroll. There we go. Just going to give him a +2 to hit, which is what I think he gets. As he tries to bite Rothbert and fumbles. But not that fumble. This fumble. All right. He's easier to polymorph because he pulled a muscle. Or something. Oh shit, did I have the wrong guy? That was supposed to... Oh, that was... Yeah, that was... Okay. The one on Teeger continues to try to eat him.
Mm-hmm.
Like... he had a friggin' +8. Which all right, well... What can I say?
I mean, he's sitting at AC1 normally, so...
Yeah,
they actually still have a decent chance to miss.
It tries to chew on him, and all it gets is a mouthful of armor. And finally, let's crit Fain. It's time for realsies. Nope. Alright, end of round. Okay, I was going to remove Teeger. We're at it. Dave, do you have any effects going that I have to...
No. I should be on 2, though. It should have been a delay
I'll
of
re-add
9.
you, and I'll put you on 2.
Okay. It should have been a delay of 9 from the last round.
I did something weird, and now Fain has...
Oh, no.
Picture. I don't... What?
Wow.
You guys
That's
see
awesome.
that too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got my portrait as his token.
Oh, I pulled it over your token. Oh, shit. Okay, well.
It looks good. It looks real good.
What's your... Do I just search for monk token?
I mean, that token still appears on my character sheet.
Oh, I could probably fix it that way then. Fain. Sheet. Why can't I open it? Now when I click on Fain, it's trying to open Rothbert. Alright, hopefully that's better. Alright. I'm assuming everyone who need to roll. Teeger is, yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
Who did I... Okay, I meant to make Teeger prone and restrained, and I think I put it on Basil. No?
Another amazing attack.
Oh, no, it's because I removed Teeger.
I will kill Wool 18 as well, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, you exceeded by 10, which... Yeah, it finishes both of them.
With my amazing attack of 2.
Well, there's one ghoul left. At least that you can see. And it doesn't even care about anyone else. It just keeps trying to eat Teeger. And probably failing, because, you know... I can't even click on him. Oh, that's... The token's disassociated. Alright. Rothbert's going to be the same way. Alright, here we go. Hell. Dude, I've had so many fumbles tonight. He, I don't know, breaks a claw trying to get at Teeger's tasty innards.
Chips a tooth.
Yeah. Well, oh shit. He's supposed to have 2 more initiatives, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, Rothbert, you're up.
Whoops. That should have been +2. Does an AC of 6 hit?
Yep.
Okay. I will not forget my +2 this time. Did it not apply the damage because I missed?
No, it was
there.
Slow.
It is.
It was slow.
All right.
All right, you bring your big old club down into its head, and you know its eyes flare, but it's not dead yet. Fain's done. Oh man, it doesn't even care. It's gonna get a tasty bite in somehow. It's got to get just a little bit more Teeger before it dies. Oh my god, what the fuck?
At least it wasn't a fumble, right?
No, I rolled a 2.
Realizing that this is the only one left and they're turning towards it, I don't actually cast that spell.
Okay. Basil.
Can I move over and get in there or no?
You sure can.
Yeah, Teeger's on the ground.
Oh, technically this thing should have gone one more time before Basil, but go ahead and do your attack. If it dies, I'll just still do it. Hell yeah, ghoul. Way to be. Alright. It bites Teeger in the throat. I rolled a 13. I fucking hit. It's amazing. Armor still didn't work. What the fuck? Alright, well. 1 less damage to Teeger, one damage to his armor. As this thing just gets the tiniest little bit of flesh as it peels away some of his armor.
Wait, he doesn't get to roll for a paralyzation?
He's already paralyzed.
Oh, I'm on top of things.
Yeah. All right, well, those of you with initiative 1, just go ahead, Dave. Just roll your attack. Unless you miss, he's dead. I like where you're going with this.
All right.
Oh, no big deal. Basil, go ahead, roll your attack. It's a whirlwind attack. Hit everybody and paralyze you all. All right, you got... Oh, I think you're going to get him. He's got 4 hit points. Let's see it. It's a 3 on the die. Oh, man.
Strength.
The last ghoul collapses. Just the tiniest little bit of Teeger's blood and flesh in its mouth. You don't hear any more whimpers or anything coming out of that room.
Still gonna go check it out real quick. Step in.
Remove everybody from the combat tracker again. So, get ready for your guys to maybe not seem like they're on the map anymore for a sec.
I'm on the map. I just can't see anything.
So it probably... Jesus. Andrew.
Hey, now it's gone.
Move yourselves to wherever, but I gotta test something. Well, sorry. I'll heal Teeger for 3. God damn it.
What happened?
He attacked him to see, or he damaged him to see if it worked yet.
I don't understand this bug. And the shields work. It makes no sense. It's like it's not detecting that you're wearing armor sometimes for some reason. But then it started working, but then it didn't work. I know right before it stopped working though, like I had removed Andrew from the party so that I could split experience for treasure without him or something. Or maybe split gold without him, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And that's when we started having the problem. And then it started again here after I removed you all from the party and re-added you, which I did to try to make sure the problem wasn't going to happen again. Lisa. Anyway. Just ignore this for a minute. Anyway, there's a room there. There's some really old baboon bones in there. Just gnawed to pieces. Like the plaster on the walls is all shredded, like the ghouls have been clawing at it. Splintered furniture. Just like lots of other bones in there, probably human. Just filth everywhere, debris everywhere. What would you like to do, Al? Party caller guy. Actually, I don't even can say, but
Do we have more doors to check?
Sure. Is
We
this
have
room we're
one.
going?
Let's check it.
Do we need to do anything else in this room?
Yeah.
If only I had a sword that would tell me if there were secret doors in here.
There are not secret doors through that wall because Derek pushed me through it a minute ago.
Plus, the guy who made this map just makes the secret doors obvious.
So we spending any time in this room? Hey, thanks, Derek.
Sounds like there's not enough to be worth looking at, so no.
All right.
as usual, you could poke through debris and stuff, but it'd take time. So up to you.
Is there moaning past this door?
Nope. Also not spiked shut.
I blam it open.
Okay. I mean, it's not locked or anything, but sure.
Blam!
It's blammed right off the hinges.
I will give the crowbar back to the dude.
I thought you were in this room once, but maybe not. You see what was once probably quite a nice chamber before all the furniture and stuff rotted away. But I mean, it looks like higher quality, like more intricate woodwork, rotted silk for the sheets, stuff like that.
That's the skeleton there.
On the north wall here, you see a big image of a squatting baboon, like painted on the wall, like filling the wall. And again, like, there's a fuck yeah, that's like a broken bed. There's like a broken desk over here, some chair, like shit's falling apart. But you could go through it if you want.
We'll go through it.
Okay.
Anything interesting?
Yeah. Like underneath the bones on the body, you find a nice looking longsword. And in a drawer of the desk, you find a book written in Mithric. So I'm just going to ID it right away. Unless Basil's been lying to you this whole time.
I don't lie.
Was that a lie?
Does anyone else have a... So the... Never mind. So I assumed you were looking through the debris.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. That took... Yeah, go ahead.
There's peepholes in this wall up here, aren't there?
There sure are.
Okay.
I rolled the... That's what I was about to ask. Does anyone else detect secret doors by walking by? I know Dave does, but I already rolled for him. But then I was like, well, if I
don't remember if there was a door in that wall as well, but I knew there was at least the secret area backs up to this one.
Yeah, it's just peepholes, which, given that you knew to look for them, you could see them, but otherwise it was pretty hard to spot.
Yep.
60 GP smut book? Is that what that is? Trashy romance novel.
Pretty much, yeah.
If somebody wants that trashy romance novel.
So if secret door finding is just from observation, I have that. If it's from something else, I don't.
Is that how you have it, Dave, or is it the detect secret doors talent? I know secret doors give you like one, or observation gives you one more.
I think it's just one more if you're actually checking.
Makes it one better.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that went from none to one if I didn't have detect secret doors. Is that not the case?
I did not assume it went from 0 to 1. I assumed it went from... I assumed if you get a roll, it goes up.
So does observation not work all on its own? You need the detect secret doors thing?
Well, if you're searching for secret doors, you're getting a +1. I don't think it gives you the random walk by chance.
Okay.
But the detect secret doors talent, I think, specifically does.
It does.
So if you had that talent, then observation would give you a +1 to the walk by as well.
Right.
If I read that talent right.
Sounds good to me.
Let me double check. Does that mean you don't have the walk by?
I guess I don't have to walk by then because I didn't take that talent.
It's a good thing I usually forget it.
Luckily, we've recorded all the sessions so we can roll back any issues we may have had.
Someone go do an audit on that.
Why are there secret doors around here?
Yeah, there's secret doors all over this fucking place.
Oh god.
There are so many secret doors, it's ridiculous. All right.
Wait, don't I have that? Isn't that a...
Hey, there's light coming out of this room.
Coming out of which room?
There's supposed to be light coming out of that room. That was the
Isn't
one that goes to the pyramid you teleported into, but
Yeah.
To the southeast. Yeah.
The fancy picture
it
place.
doesn't look like it's actually. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just based on people's positions. I can't see it. Anyway. This room is just like it's almost barren at this point, other than like trash and poop on the floor. You've been there before.
No, actually, we've never been over here.
Oh, really? Okay, my bad.
According to my map, we hit this hallway, or we hit this T intersection, and we went right, and that's all we've ever been.
While you guys are checking out this room to the south, you hear a low buzz of energy, and then a flash of pink light goes through that room.
What?
And then you kind of smell some, like almost like a brimstone smell.
All right. Well, was there anything spectacular about this room?
No, it was like essentially empty. It wasn't even like we need a lot of time to check it because there just wasn't enough there to make it hard. This room.
Okay, what's going on in this room?
Walking in, you can see it's lit by continual light. Ceiling's much higher here, 20 feet. There's a big, carvings of, ibis-headed Thoth over here. Oh, yeah, on the western wall. Its eyes, you see, are made of orange, lumpy rock that you have identified in the past as arcanum. And now that you're closer, you're like, you know what? I bet that's where the flash came from. It's about the right positioning for when you saw the light go off. The north wall has more, carvings of Thoth. This one, he's got like a beak in his scroll. Sorry, a scroll in his beak. Let's get that in the right order.
What are those things to the south?
I'll get there.
Okay.
The scroll coming out of his mouth is kind of like unfurled and like covers most of the wall. And let's see. The south wall, there are 3 blocks of granite protruding from it. They're, about the height of or about the width of a man. They're about 3 feet tall, and they come out about 3 feet from the wall. And they are carved to resemble open mouths with little hints of teeth in there. The carving, not like actual teeth, stone carvings. They're all open, and they're all unnaturally dark. Inside, and you can tell it's very unnatural darkness given that the room is lit by continual light. It's almost just like, bam, dark right where the mouth is. And carved on the floor in front of the mouths in Mithric, is that phrase, assuming Basil translates?
I do.
My strength went away already?
No.
It shouldn't have, but maybe. Oh, I
Probably
when you took people out, yeah.
Everyone from the.
Well,
yeah.
I'll put it back. It was 8, right? And there's probably 390 left. I don't know, something. Why doesn't armor work, man? I'm pissed. So yeah, you got a carving over here with arcanum lumps for eyes. You've got just weird carvings on the wall here, and then you've got your 3 open mouths with what you're guessing is a darkness spell going on in the mouths. They're like big. They're like you could crawl into those mouths. You'd have to crawl. They're about 2.5 to 3 feet diameter, so it'd be a little squeeze. I'm sure you want to crawl into the mouth of a statue with darkness on it. That never goes wrong. Oh, we need Baltar back.
I was just looking for him.
So it used to be that when I would click Basil and then click him again, I could see Baltar, but I haven't been able to do that like tonight.
I don't know.
I think that's because Baltar got dropped when we dropped the party.
Yeah.
That's all.
He might not have been here sometimes.
He was there through the fight, but after that, I think it was due to trying to fix the armor.
Gotcha.
I still understand why they are.
Oh, those who seek Stoth's knowledge must possess the wisdom to follow his breath. Do we have, anybody got like a pole?
I got a halberd.
That you want to keep?
Actually, I don't have that. I think it is. Where did we?
Don't you have that actually?
God damn it.
I don't have nothing. Teeger might have that halberd.
I thought you had the brass halberd.
No, I have it for Big Jim, which in theory, like it's just on my sheet, but my protege that I still have to roll up.
Fair enough.
In theory, has it.
Why are you gonna try and hook it or?
I was just gonna poke in there to see if there's anything on the back.
Well, how about before that, check for breath from each of them.
I'll walk up and hold my hand in front of the darkness. And is there a breeze? That was for you, Derek.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. Give me an observation roll. All right. Well, I'll actually roll it. What's your percent?
My
that
percent.
works too. That's fine. I forgot you sold the dice tower. You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't feel a breeze.
How about over here?
Checking all three of them.
Give me an observation roll.
Nope.
3 chances to fail.
Hold on.
All right. You don't feel a breeze. Maybe if you got out of your armor, you'd feel it better.
I'll take my glove off before I roll. How's that?
I have a mirror.
Thank you. I was about to ask Dave that too.
You don't feel a breeze in front of that one.
Is there actually gonna be any condensation from
Who
holding
the hell
a mirror
knows?
in
Try
front of
it.
me? Sure, we'll try
your magic feather out.
Yeah, does the magic feather rustle?
You trying them all again?
Yeah, I'm trying them all again.
Okay.
It's always out. It's around my neck.
Hey everyone, make sure you're standing where you are.
I made it all the way over to here, I guess. How much longer?
I just want to make sure everyone's where they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the one in the middle, you actually get just the faintest movement of the feather.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I don't know what the knowledge you'll get out of it is, but if it's not a trap, it's going to be that one.
You want me to go first?
Hold on. Do we have a volunteer who's not our healer?
I'll do it.
Teeger will do it. Oh yeah, Teeger. I forgot. You probably had to wait like 10 minutes
Hold
for
on.
Teeger to.
Fair enough. And actually, hey Teeger, I bet you won't go stick your hand in it.
Oh, gambling chip.
I don't know. You got to phrase it as a bet.
Fine. I bet you 50 gold. You won't go stick your hand in that.
If it's a gamble,
he needs that money.
I'll pay you 5 gold to stick your hand in there.
All right. Actually, though, I don't want to volunteer. I'm always not here for it.
No, but I'm doing that every time he is playing his character from now on.
Yep.
Give you 5 gold to stick your hand in that.
Bet you.
Baltar will do it for 200.
I'm ready, guys.
Basil,
ready.
were you going to do it actually?
No.
What?
Are you going
At one point, you said you were willing to before we got joking about Teeger. You were muted there on that last sentence.
Yeah, I'll do it. I cannot tell. Am I having
Now we heard you.
What's your
Okay.
plan? Are you just sticking your hand in there? Or?
Yeah.
All right.
And my non-spell holding hand.
Well, we'll start by
Do we
saying...
have a torch ready in case we need to cauterize it real quick, Dave?
Yeah.
We'll start by saying Basil gets a temporal point of honor here. Temporal. And then
You make it even more when you die.
he sticks his hand in there. And let me send you a message.
I hope he pulls out a can of Surge.
Choked cola.
I will say you guys see him stick his hand in the darkness, and it just, it just disappears into it, because darkness.
Yep.
And is he able to pull
Oh
back
my
out?
god! And I say, just fucking with you guys.
I slap him on the back of the head.
You guys hear a buzzing sound starting.
If we're gonna go, we should probably
Where?
go.
Hold
He's
on.
gonna flashy again.
Yeah, what's the source?
It seems to be coming from those eyes.
Let's get out of the room real quick.
Yeah, we hustle out.
Hey, Dave, what's your movement rate?
Full. I'm normal.
Okay, you're not all loaded down right now.
Fine.
You're probably just about where you are on the map, and you see a pink flash again throughout the room. And then it's over. You get that little
Is it
whiff of
painful? Was
brimstone
it
or
really bright? What was it?
It's like the stones started to glow, and then just pink light came out from them, like a brief flash, like a single strobe.
Does anybody here have spellcraft? Would that be useful?
Nobody, it would not help here.
Okay.
So my move is 6. I'm wondering if that's because of like that crit I suffered and it should have been fixed. Because like shouldn't I be like at like 12?
You're probably carrying too much shit. Your
No,
weight
I
allowance is
meant, like-
81. You're carrying 91.
That's not going to be half your movement, though.
Well, he's also wearing chain,
Splint.
I mean, that's gonna weigh him down. So the bulk.
Okay.
I'm assuming that either way, you're fine. You were closer to the door, so at least I thought you were at the time. I know at one point Dave was 4. That's why I was checking.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if
It
he
was
was doing a little
bad.
bottle out of there.
You want to try? It said follow the breath. Should we walk into it or what?
Basil, was there anything in there?
I mean, I could not tell. Like it didn't, as far as I could tell, there was nothing. There was no sensation, nothing.
You didn't feel a back to it, like as far as you could stretch your hand anyway.
Maybe Teeger can go ask the obelisk for 35 damage.
I'm willing to walk into it.
Well, crawl, but yeah.
Crawl into it.
All right, Rothbert, I'll give you a temporal honor for that.
Okay. I'm going to crawl in.
You going all the way in, or are you just sticking your head through the
I'm
veil of darkness?
Let's see where it goes.
All right.
Does it go somewhere, Derek?
Everyone, put yourselves wherever you are.
This is going to be the best and slowest TPK ever.
I gotta take you to the other room for a minute. I mean, I doubt this will turn out to be exciting, honestly. But you're crawling through, and it's dark, and it also gets very quiet. But you definitely feel like you're climbing through a tunnel.
Yeah.
You're kind of squeezing, given that you're in armor and everything. And you come out the other side, and you're like it winds out into a stairway heading down. And looking back behind you, you see, the darkness, the edge of the darkness hanging there. You probably went You probably crawled about 30 feet, you'd say.
Okay. I'll head back real quick.
Okay. Well, that's too bad. All right. It's too bad for me. It's not too bad for you.
Oh, okay.
Rothbert disappears into it, and you guys hear nothing. About a minute passes. What do you do?
Why did we not tie a rope to him first? Anyone else willing to go through it or no?
Yeah, I'll tie a rope to me and I'll go through. I got my special pull-in rope.
As you're getting your rope tied around your waist, Rothbert reemerges from the darkness, crawling.
Doppelganger check.
You got to crawl for about 30 feet, and then the darkness and silence goes away, and it opens up into a staircase.
Up or down? Or both?
Down, was it, Derek?
Yeah, I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was down.
Okay.
What's the name of the girl we rescued last week?
2 weeks ago.
I don't remember her name. She was a Thorsian woman. That's all I've got on my sheet.
Oh my goodness.
I don't remember. If I could
It's a trap. Good luck, guys.
Do you remember the first letter of the name?
No. Did we get a name? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not good with names.
Where was she at? When you
Huh?
got her? Where'd you find her?
The one we rescued from the baboon.
From the four-armed baboon had her.
That was
Yeah.
Talia.
Talia.
Right?
That was
Thalia?
this week. I thought you said last week. Yeah, Thalia.
Well, in game it would have been
Game time.
2 weeks, over 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I got you. Okay. My bad.
Thalia?
Thalia. Yep.
I'll write that down.
All right.
Stay on this floor for a bit and then go that way, or
Sure. There's more stuff here we haven't done, right?
at least one more thing directly south of the well.
Okay. Yeah, let's stay on this floor and then.
Given
Right
that's
now.
likely to eventually loop over to where all those baboons were that we closed behind the portcullis.
Maybe.
But still, worth it.
I'm all for it. Let's see. This was the. Oh, that's the
Yep.
room with the. Okay. All right. Why am I not clicking anymore? Couldn't grab my token.
Yeah, you're probably lagging or something.
Okay. So we are going to the south.
Yeah, my map stopped right at the edge of the diamond at the south. Where you
Cool.
are is where I've left off mapping. So
I bet Teeger wants to turn the lights on. He's been wanting to do that forever.
he does, but he still didn't bring the stuff to actually
You
fix
bring a
the
tripod or what? No. It was. I thought there was. I thought everything we needed was just in some pile in the corner.
Was it?
Yeah, the apparatus was in the room, just in a heap of junk.
I mean, he'll look around and see if he can figure that out then. Yeah.
If this works. Oh man, I'm sad.
What?
I thought I had. I don't know where. I bet I deleted them all when we were having lighting trouble at one point. I had it set up where I could click a button and it would illuminate all down the mirrors. I don't have it, and I don't want to drag all the light sources. But basically, what can happen is, as he sets up even if he's holding it, he doesn't necessarily need the tripod. But as he angles it, basically you can shine it down north, south, east, or west, and it'll start reflecting and basically just light the entire thing, reflect down, and
Nice.
basically make that all the hallways lit that have mirrors in them. But you kind of have to pick a direction that you're doing it.
South then, because that's where we're going.
So I can add lights if you feel like you want them, or given that you're walking there anyway. I'll leave it up to you. I'll try to get them edited for next week, though.
Cool.
Well, actually, most of the places really don't matter anymore. You've been everywhere.
Okay. Something about this hallway to the right doesn't light up properly. Oh, never mind, because there's an actual pathway north.
That's supposed to be a door that the guy did not put on the map. That's why.
Yeah, but then there's an
weird.
open
Yep.
hallway north there. Okay.
And I think that's just garbage on the floor. It's not like anything weird. It's just, dungeon dressing.
So there's a door here also.
That is a door, and you're getting so used to it now that you're actually catching the whiff of baboon that way.
I'll listen at this door.
Actually, both doors. Like, just as you're coming down this hall, you're definitely getting the strong scent of baboon. Man, you just hear your heart beating in your ears.
All right. I'm ready to open the door. What do you guys think? Coming with? Or hanging back there?
Give me a sec. Teeger's good with being up in there.
Cool. Can I open the door?
Give me 1 sec. Gotta look where some stuff is. Which door are you opening?
The one I'm in front of? The south one.
Let me double check it's not locked. Does not appear to be locked. So sure. Good.
I'll put my head in. Anything?
Yeah, you see what you're now kind of learning to identify as a baboon nest here. Based on the smell and just the way they like to pile shit up, and there's feces around. They're not the cleanest animals, apparently. Basically, in this case, though, it's like straw. You can see even from here. There's like a book partway tucked under some of the straw. You don't actually see any baboons in here right now, though.
Okay. I'll go through the bedding. Look at that book. See what it is.
Okay.
Your strength expired, Fain?
No.
No, I gave it back to him.
Okay.
Well, it just did again.
It isn't on my sheet.
Is it gone again? I didn't think I deleted
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah.
After I rolled my observation, the very next thing is...
when you triggered between 8:35 and 8:40, it dropped.
Oh, when I re-added it, I probably didn't. It must be in combat rounds, so maybe it's using up 10 per. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry. Okay. Tell me again what you're doing.
I was gonna search the room. You said there was a book in there, so
Yeah, moving the straw side, you end up finding 2 books underneath there. And also, now that you're deeper into the room, you see a chest kind of in this back corner here.
okay. I'll look at the chest.
Does not appear to have a lock.
I'll open it up.
Inside, you see a bunch of basically dirty clothes. linens, I guess, not so much clothes. There is an apron in there that looks just like covered in food, you hope. Pretty gross. What looks like maybe a carving knife. And some chef's hats.
Okay.
And about then, we're gonna stop there because right about then, this door opens, and there's a goblin who pokes his head in and starts yelling.
Goblins. Have there been goblins on this floor yet?
Not on this floor, no.
Just the ones Teeger sent up here to their death to clear all the mirrors off.
Yeah, that's it.
He's wearing studded
Well, I
leather.
guess did it look like a
and-
zombie goblin?
He's wearing studded leather, but also an apron. And is
Does it
holding.
look like any of the ones that Teeger knew?
I mean, all goblins look the same to you. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me actually show him. Beyond him, you see a couple more goblins. Something that honestly,
Beastman and a kettle.
that was his name. He probably shouldn't be
Oh.
ID'd. So there. Whatever. You see a human. You see a beastman. I guess Dave does from where he's at. No one else probably sees it. A guy who definitely looks like some really unintelligent, primitive form of human. Couple goblins, and then you can hear baboons hooting. Not like 500 or anything, but basically the alarm goes up, and we'll just stop there because, it's almost time. No sense getting into a combat, especially when armor doesn't work. I'm going to hit Dave right now, and armor's going to work, though. Watch this. God damn it. Well, I'm going to have fun figuring out what's going on with that.
No.
Wait. Maybe I need to end combat and then restart combat. Maybe that's the ticket. Dave has so many effects on him that I gotta show you this. Normally that section at the bottom is like where I can scroll through and see all your weapons and spells and stuff.
What are you showing?
He pasted it in HM General.
You have so many effects that it's showing me up top that I have to be in just like a tiny little line to be able to scroll, find your stuff.
I mean, the only ones we don't see of that, we don't see the Periapt. A Spoke in the Wheel doesn't show under his things.
Yeah.
I'm going to remove your hated undead thing because it's not
Why?
really going to work. Because unless I go through and change everything, you're just going to have to do it.
I'll remember.
Yeah.
Whew. All right.
Is it better now?
No, not really. Give me like an extra line. Oh wait, but you're totally gonna.
Don't paste it. We'll see the bottom, and I got that long sword is unidentified.
Didn't work. I don't even know. I remember last week I was trying to debug it, and I started a new campaign to test it, and it worked. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I came back to this campaign, made a copy of it. Was still broken. Removed you all from the combat tracker, re-added you, and it worked. And I was like, "Okay, I'll just do that this session." But then, as soon as we started the session, it was working, even though it hadn't at the end of the previous.
All right, Derek.
And
Question for you.
Yeah.
The alchemy skill. Both my protege and the other one, Adam's protege, has the alchemy skill. According to it, you just have a 50% chance to identify a potion. It's not based on the level you have trained it to, though.
Yeah.
Is that the way you want to run that?
Sure.
Okay.
It's still 7 build points to get in the first place, so sure.
I made it part of my package. So, at some point between,
what can you even do with it other than that? Oh, you can mix medicines and healing potions.
it allows you to make natural healing, not potion level healing potions, but natural healing and that kind of stuff.
Which they then go on to not define.
Yeah. But if nothing else, the 50% chance to identify a potion, that saves $900 or 900 gold.
I would still make it useful for identifying, like you've been in a few labs and stuff.
Yep.
Like identifying which things are valuable and what they might be used for, stuff like that.
Okay. That being the case, the week we were in town plus the trip up here, they might have had some time to look at our potions.
Oh, sure.
So, however you want to do that.
You can give me a list. Let's just go down them real quick.
Okay. You want to open up my inventory? They're all in one place.
Yep.
The potion pouch.
Midnight Black. Let's do it. So my reckoning is you have a 75% chance, right?
Of what?
50 and 50.
Yeah. Yes.
So 75. So I just have to roll once.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You guys conduct your tests, and it's a potion of dispelling.
Which one were you looking at? Oh, the Midnight Black one?
Yeah, let me just identify it. You can drink it to dispel effects on you. You can also use it like a grenade.
Nice.
Red potion. First red potion. Potion of the Berserk. This is what that one dude drank or dropped right as he was trying to, like the halfling leader. He was like had it in his hand about to drink it. Plus 10 hit points, plus 2 to hit, minus 3 AC for 7 to 12 rounds. But you have to go attack shit. Next up is another red potion. Also a potion of the Berserk. Orange potion with yellow swirls. Clairvoyance. Potion that you use 20% of by dumping it in
Basil. Yeah.
You should already know what that one is, but you failed your check, so...
Well, that was a reduction.
Yep. It's a good one to fail, then. Oh, failed the next one. Pale yellow. Maybe add a note somewhere in the name. I don't know, like failed ID or something.
Okay.
So we do it later. The next red potion is extra healing. Blue potion. Andrew, you got to post the kill count, by the way. Flying. Green potion. Gaseous form. Next green potion. I'm sure this one will come up. Fire giant control. Yellowish red. Getting all these. Potion of giant strength. In retrospect, I should make you guys have a lab or something, but whatever.
Sure.
Oh, failed that. Next red one. After that is a potion of healing.
Which one did I fail? The third one?
The one between Giant Strength and Potion Healing.
They're all out of order in my list compared to your list.
I'll do it then.
Okay.
I'll just write failed on it. Yellow potion. Let's see. Potion of Heroism.
Nice.
Purple potion. That didn't work. Try that. Roll again. Oh, it did work. Never mind. Potion of Invisibility. Next purple potion. Potion of Levitation. Dude, you were carrying so many potions.
I know. I had them all.
Remind me of this next time you fall a long way. The next red potion is some sort of magical poison. And the pink potion. Potion of Vitality, where you don't need to eat, drink, or sleep for a week.
Awesome.
Also makes you immune to poison and disease for the duration.
I have some healing potions and some extra healing potions. We should probably pass these out to the non-healer.
What color was that? What color was that one? That last?
Let me double check. That one was pink. To be fair, though, Dave just identified at least like 4 reds, and I think they were mostly different. So
7 reds, failed to identify one of them. All the rest of them came out as different.
No, 2 of them were potions of the Berserk.
Two healing, 2 extra healing, and 2 potions of the Berserk were red.
That's because when I type in the non-ID'd name, I just pick a color and go.
Nice. Would some of these be worth selling instead of keeping? Like the Potion of Vitality and stuff like that?
Potion of Giant Control.
Giant Control, yeah. Next time we go back to town, I'll see if anybody's interested in these potions.
I don't know, Potion of Vitality, like if we encounter spiders again, that one seems like it would be really potentially.
Let's see. You don't need to sleep or eat for up to 7 days. That's it.
You said you were also immune to poison at the time.
I'm immune to poison. Oh, yeah. Potion also uses perfect against poison and disease while it's in effect. Okay.
So I mean, I think we hold on to that one. If we face spiders again, that would be useful.
Let's see. Poison, levitation, invisibility, heroism. Heroism is gives the embigger the temporary increase in level, hit points, combat ability, and saves if he has fewer than 10 levels of experience. Nice. If you're 1st through 3rd, you get 3 levels. If you're 4th through 6th, you get 2 levels. And if you're 7th through 9th, you get 1 level. He was just saying to take it from the magically gain hit dice. Push can only be used by warriors. So I'm gonna have to give that one up anyway. I'm gonna put it in the party sheet. One of our warriors.
I think that was one of the first ones you dumped into. Started putting in Basil, and he just immediately started spitting it up because it was warrior only. I figured it just tastes awful and feels awful to anyone who's not able to use it.
Either Fain or Teeger needs to take that potion.
His armor not working, man.
So bonus levels. 15 soiled linens.
Yeah, that's all the stuff nobody wanted from the previous rooms. You know, the spell book and the other book.
Hold on. There was...
To be fair, you were in the middle of looting it when I called this.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was the spell book in there, too.
Yeah, though there was only one sticking out, but once you dug around, you found 2 under there. I'm going to have to add like 1 million debug statements into the code to figure out why Isn't working. It's probably some bullshit thing they changed in the underlying rule set, but why it works sometimes and not others.
Are you going to wear that chef's hat?
Once it's determined to not be magical, I'm going to wear it, yes.
It gives you plus 100 to your cooking.
That would also be fine, but what if it's, what if it's cursed? Or magical? Then I won't wear it. Unless it's super duper duper magical.
We gotta fix all your fucking skills from when you leveled.
I wonder if we could just sew the cloak of protection into a chef's hat. That would be even better.
A cloak of a chef's hat of protection?
Yeah.
I gotta try something. Alright. Where's your fucking thieves mask? If this works, that'd be cool. Skill 20 thief. Let's see if that works.
All right.
Did you add the word thief in front of stealth, Andrew?
No.
I just put 4 healing potions
maybe
into
I did. It definitely came in front of a number of those other skills, though.
There are 4 healing potions in the party sheet. I think everybody should at least grab one of them.
Oh, I am supposed to add the
I'm doing it right now.
some amount
Don't
to
mess
stealth.
with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that monk class wasn't made for stupid homebrew thing.
While you're at my character, I also should have a maximum hit points of 58.
Really?
Because when my con went up, it gave me 5, 1 per level, but I have 2 hit dice at level 1.
I think that's
Unless I counted it wrong.
working. All right,
I
I'll
had-
give it to you now for now, but I'll double check later.
Okay.
I think that actually works because it rolled 2 separate dice. Skills, all right. Climb walls. They're just climbing. No. Your skills look all fucked up. I think you just added thief in front of someone. That might be why. Detect noise is really just observations. That's +2. Traps is still its own thing.
Okay, well, I'm going to hop off here.
Yeah, later.
All right. All right.
Unlocked. Okay. I think your hat do those things. Skill 20 in open locked stealth pockets and walls. That sure didn't work. I'm an idiot. There we go. Nope. The amount of shit that's supposed to work but doesn't actually work is pretty amazing. Alright, well, I'm not going to automate that then. I thought I could get your plus 20 to thief skills from your mask to work, because there's a built-in effect that is supposed to do that, but it just doesn't actually do it.
Blam.
All right, guys. I'm out too.
Later.
Thanks for the
Later.
game. See you guys.
Bye.